Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope that worked. I hope you can see me. I hope you can hear me. Of course, opening animation, Sean did a fantastic job. Thank you, Sean. I got some iced tea today. Some purple leaf, real brewed, unsweetened black tea. It's yummy. It's yummy, yummy, yummy. Keep the music going, I like it. Hey, this should be a lot of fun. So we'll take a moment here just to make sure everybody gets the chance to come in. Please let me know. Please let me know if you can hear this okay. Just let me know. Just be like, yo, I can hear you. Let's see. Oh, shoot. You know what I need? I need to get new glasses. My goodness. So most glasses have a UV coating on them, UV protection, and mine is chipping away, and it creates these giant green splotches when, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. So here's the option. I could go without glasses. I've had cataract surgery in both eyes, and it means that I would need correction in order to read up close. Like I can kind of see that, but correction to really see it. But for looking at stuff far away, like looking at the chat right there, I can read it just fine. I didn't start wearing glasses until I was like 25. So anyway, so here's the question, right? Part of my brand has been built around me wearing glasses. If you look at the models that have been created for me, other than the Photon Mint one, which, you know, I was wearing those sweet goggles, the stuff that Wexter created, like the Mini Joel, those all have glasses. And so I think I have to stay with glasses, but I'm scared, right? Because technically I could get away with not wearing glasses, but you know, I look good with glasses, I think. So how's the audio? Let me check over there. Emily test account, product placement. Oh, I wish. Listen, if Pure Leaf wanted to sponsor the channel and throw some unsweetened black tea my way, I would not object to that. Also, really interesting. They're at home. I will get a picture and tag, but legit, Hershey's saw the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup launcher, and they also heard that I call Milk Duds my power pellets. And so Hershey's sent a gift box to the house. I'm kind of excited about that. Now here, everybody make sure you got a good drink standing by. There's 3 machines. You can only see like 1 1/3. So here we go. There's one. Look at that. Oh, that's monolithic right there. Jeez, look at that. So Mono X, Mono SE, and Mono. 3D printing Belgian. His wife walked past and heard unsweetened tea. There we go. Anycubic wanted me to get these machines in. I mean, every manufacturer that sends me, there we go. Still can't see the other one. Any manufacturer that sends me machines, the sole purpose of them doing that is marketing and visibility within the market, right? I have an audience and people will tune in and they want to see what these new machines look like. So Anycubic was like, we have 3 new resin printers. Could you review them all? I barely have time to eat and brush my teeth, let alone review 3 new printers all coming in at the same time. So I said, listen, Anycubic, how about we do one big stream where in the stream we open all 3 of them and we get all 3 printing and we take a look at all 3 of the results. They were up for it. And then I put on the precaution. I said, look, I'll do this, but I would love for you to give away some machines to my audience. And so if you check the description of this video, there's a Google form that you can fill out, 1 entry per person, blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the stream, I will be giving away 3 Anycubic Resin 3D printers. Like, Anycubic doesn't care where you're at. They will just ship them to you wherever you're at. Mark O, get them out. I will, promise. The other thing, David Printed Solid reached out and said, hey, listen, I would love it if you got more likes, and I need more people to print with Jessie PLA, so how about this? If your stream reaches 500 likes, I'll give away 5 spools of filament, 1 spool per person, 5 winners. And they said if it reaches 1,000 likes, I'll give away 10 spools. And he's not limiting it to just one stream, all streams going forward. And so if you go to printedsolid.com/3DPN, you can enter to win. Kind of fun. Well, let everybody get your beverage of choice. Take a sip. This is a marathon. It's not a sprint, but here's to caffeination and here's to hydration. Sláinte. There it is. I think I'm going to start with the Anycubic Mono. It is the least expensive and the smallest. And so, what is that? That is the X. Okay, we'll put the X aside. What is this one? This is the C. The Monoprice. Mono C. In the 8th grade, I had mono. It was weird. But we were in line to take our pictures for school, and I passed out. And I remembered very distinctly, I just felt tired, and I just felt like I was floating to the ground. And then I remember waking up on the ground, and one of my friends was like, yo, are you okay? I'm like, what? As if lying on the ground at school was typical. Good times. That was a long time ago. So this is the Anycubic Photon Mono. No, it doesn't have mono. It's called the Mono, and these are all mono screens. Yeah. Oh, Joey Pomeroy, $5.99. Are you out of your mind? Oh no, are the things going off? What was that? Did you? Holy cow, there was some sort of glitch in the Matrix. Joey Pomeroy, $5.99. Love you, Joel. Thanks for streaming at a reasonable time. Do we have to be present to win? Yes, but for the filaments and for the printers, you must be present at the time of winning, at the time winners are announced in order to win. There it is. And, wait. But I want to give you a couple minutes, right? So like if a friend is there, they can text you and be like, yo, you won, you got to get in there. I need to be able to tag you in the chat interface. And the only way that happens is if you're active. I need to be able to tag you and you need to say here or something. So there's that. Also, for the filament, Dave at Printed Solid will ship anywhere in the US for free for this contest. If there are international winners, it costs a little bit more. And so what he will do is give you a credit for what it would typically cost to ship in the US. And then you would just need to pay the difference for the shipment international. So there we go. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, my ring is telling me people are leaving the house. Oh, good. Everyone's here. I appreciate that. But you're not winning anything now, so I'm glad you're here. Hello, all. That's amazing. Okay. Well, this is the first one. This is going to be the Anycubic Photon Mono. Oh, you know what? I pulled up screens here. So the Anycubic Photon Mono, it's got a 2.8-inch touch screen, USB, LCD-based SLA, light source, high-quality filament. Sure. 45 watts rated power, build volume 130 on the X, 80 on the, no, length, width, I'm sorry, height, 130 wide, 80 deep, and 165 tall. There we go. There we go. This shouldn't be too hard. Also, I've got lychee slicer sliced files, and I've got the Tech resins. As I'm getting this out, Tech is the sponsor of the stream. I'm proud to say that because Tech makes some extraordinary resins. I've printed quite a bit with the resins, and I like them a lot, and I know other people I trust have done that as well. And so definitely go show some love to Soraya Tech, because they're the ones that are making this stream possible. Bam. How about, bam, look at that. Inside is some cardboard, which I'll recycle, because I love our environment. There we go. Here is, okay, I don't know what that says, but maybe you can help out. Assembly instructions. Okay. Oh, none of this is super hard at all. Okay, this is pretty standard. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. This shouldn't be difficult at all. This paper can be used for leveling. Loyal Moses, $99.99! Are you out of your... Loyal, are you out of your mind? Yes, you get first print of each machine, because there's 3 machines, so you get 3 prints. Such a privilege. Thank you, Loyal, as always. I hurt your face. In the box of accoutrement, we've got one of those paper masks, a bunch of strainers for straining the resin out, blue gloves, a US power wart brick, one of those plastic scrapers that are kind of nice, honestly. A hard scraper to get it off the build plate, although if you're running a Wham Bam flexible sheet, you won't need that. I am not. There's some tools and a USB stick. And so these are going to come with models on the USB stick, I would imagine, but there's a specific model that I want to print out, and it's sliced in lychee slicer, so I will copy it to this USB stick at the right time. Okay, I'll move this all aside. Pardon me, stuff. Styrofoam. Bye. That's really the best way to take something out of a box, is just to cut the box. Anycubic, right up front. Oh, is DB3D Dan in there? Oh, hi Dan. Bob Carnes too? Jeez. Jeez. It's amazing. Thanks for joining me. Oh, look at the pack job on this. Everything is held really nicely. And it looks like, I don't know, but maybe hand-carved foam? I don't know. Is Anycubic, are they foam smiths? There's the resin tank. There is the plate, and the plate is angled. So resin drippings will drippings right off. Also, it is pre-loosened a bit, which means leveling it shouldn't be too difficult. Daniel Deslandes with a Canadian 20. Thanks, eh? Someone said, Marco said price, emojis, and then how much. I think, well, let's go back. I don't know, I don't remember. It is $249 US, $249 US. Look at that. It's got a nice lead screw here. This is where the build platform is going to attach. It's got some protection over that LCD. Really not heavy. Not heavy at all. I just got a text from Chris Russell. Don't mix up your USB sticks. And that's a Fair point, my friend. Okay, let's dive into these instructions right here, just to make sure. Unpack and remove all accessories, then plug in power, turn on the power switch, and raise Z by 10. Okay. You can't really see it, but hello. Right here, I've got an outlet strip just on the front of my bench right here. And, you know, it was like 20 bucks, but I've got outlets from here to here, right on the front. Super handy. If you ever get that chance, I highly recommend it. Ralph Morick with a Euro 5. I use ad block, so this is to compensate. Aw, thank you, Ralph. That's really kind of you. Honestly, I don't, what am I gonna say? I don't blame you for using ad block. Sometimes it can be just an all-out assault on your senses. You just want calm and peace. So, thank you for that. That's really kind of you. Well, we've got it plugged in. Let's follow the instructions. Let's bring you over right here. Amin Laith just got into 3D printing last week. I want to thank you. Your YouTube videos, they helped a bunch. It's amazing. Thank you, Amin. It's really kind of you. Look at that. And if we go, bam! So just before we do anything, let's see. I want you to be able to see that. Okay, ready? That was not satisfactory. Okay, how about up top? I got a little tab here I can pull on. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this yet, but you know what? I can't resist. Oh, so good. So good. So it says to power it on, which I'm gonna do. There's the power button, right there. This is it's not heavy. Like it's heavy. It feels like there's metal in there, but it doesn't feel rigid. It doesn't feel. It's not like I could here. Where's the little power? Jiminy Christmas. Okay, so I just stay. I mean, it feels like a toy, and I'm not saying that in a derogatory sort of sense, but it doesn't feel like a tool. It doesn't feel like a machine. It feels more like a toy. William Weston, SEK 200. Sorry for boring mail. I sent you any input on coming wash and cure. I don't know of anything boring that you sent. Thank you for the 200 SEK. I don't have any information on the upcoming any larger wash and cures. I know that Soval made one. It's right there. It is not large though. It is not large. Okay, so back to the business at hand. Here we go. So now what I'm supposed to do is move Z. So if I go Tools, move Z, literally, and then 10, and then I moved it by 10. Okay, so now, so this goes on. So it says to loosen these screws. Most of them are already pretty loose, but it doesn't hurt to loosen the remaining ones, does it? I mean, I get, see, just, it's a little, it binds. There we go. Perfect. Okay, undo that. Fresh. Sweet. Put it on. Good. Okay. Place the leveling paper on the curing screen. Okay. Do it just like that. This goes against what level 52 told me, but then they said just do whatever works. And I feel that in my bones. Okay, home. Perfect. Okay, and now tighten these screws. I mean, I know this is what I would need to do, but I'm trying to follow directions. I'm trying. Maybe that makes for a boring stream. I don't know. I don't know. Here, hey, just so you don't have to look at my arm, how about I bring you back? Hi. Hey, a Halloween video comes out Sunday. Sean's working on it right now, and it involves the very large 3D printer in my garage. Ooh. Home. Okay, now we're supposed to go back and z equals 0 and enter. And enter. Okay. Sweet. And then this is when we set it for detection. So in setting up a resin-based 3D printer, if you haven't already, you have to level the build plate with the surface in which the light emits, and that's the glass right here. But then what you also need to do is test to make sure that all of the light penetrates. If you have a light source with a pixel or two out, that can obviously result in failures in your print. So it's best to test that at the get-go. Detection, that one, okay, yeah. And then next. That looks good. You see, you can, oh wait, here you go, come back. Oh, do it again, do it again. There you go, you can kind of see those purple lights in there. It's trying to make that pattern. And by looking at it from above, I can see that. It verifies the light source, and then it verifies at a very rudimentary level the masking that it's able to do. I hope that makes sense. And exposure. Or no, go back. Okay, there we go. Legit, we're at the part where we can print now. It's so fast. These get raised up just a bit so I can slide the tank under. This tank is great. Here's one of the things that I really like about this resin tank. Well, first of all, it's plastic, which is fine, but you can see level markers on the inside. There we go, you see that? So it kind of gives you an idea of how much resin you have in the tank, but also it's got a pour spout. And the reason a pour spout is really important is because a lot of people, they are changing resins or printing with a lot of different resins. And part of the reason, and I can vouch for this because it was mine, part of the reason that I don't print with as many different resins is because it's just a pain in the patookie. And a pour spout makes it a lot easier to get it back, and there's less cleanup needed. And so if everyone who makes these could put a pour spout, that would be fantastic. Please. I'm asking you in my nice voice, please. I don't know if I like the plastic part of it though. I like the graduation marks that it's got, and I like the pour spout a lot, as you can tell. But when these screws go down, they push on the plastic, and it doesn't feel like they're going against metal, because it's not. But I like that metal on metal feel. So I'm not completely sold on the plastic tank. Everybody, if you could, please grab your beverage or what you have next to you. It is time to take a sip for hydration and caffeination. Cheers. Oh, I see a couple people talking about PTFE, Teflon oil, stuff like that for the FEP. I've had mixed results. I've applied it, and I've not applied it, and I haven't noticed any correlation between failures and non-failures. I wish I could. Oh, are you sure, Chris? Chris just sent me a text. He said, pour spout towards the back, else it hits the cover. Now I'm gonna have to find out, aren't I? Crazy person. Oh, look at, they got styrofoam up in there. Okay. Oh, look at that. It fits, but you know what? Chris has a good point. Chris has a good point. So just we're gonna call this the Chris maneuver, and we're just gonna put that right back. Just gonna put it right back. Samuel Lilly, the FEP didn't have a protector. No, it was in a bag. Not that that helps. Okay, so now it's time. Jeez, this is one of the things about resin 3D printers. The setup of these things is usually stupid fast. Stupid fast. Come on. We're gonna get it set up. So I've sliced a really cool benchy model. It's it's got a bunch of holes in it. It's perforated, or it's lattice. It's a lattice benchy. And so what I want to do to print on this, I think it'll take about an hour and a half, maybe. So let's put this. Let's see, PWMO, copy. There it goes. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. Such a fun noise. It's gonna go right in here. Now we add the resin. Safety first, kids. Wow, look at this. They give you a number of gloves. That's very cool. I am rich. I am rich in gloves. How's everybody doing in the chat? Ransom makes. Oh, hey, and hey to Kersey Fabs. We got some superstars in here. Oh, wait. La Sanglier Quirit. I forget it's like Matthew, right? But you're in here too. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I'm using Streamlabs OBS, and so I don't know how we're doing on the stats. Okay, so 900 viewing, and the likes are at 300. The YouTube interface doesn't show? That is bad programming. 382. 382. Okay. So we're 118 away. 118 away from Dave being able to send 5 filaments to 5 lucky individuals. How fun. I love being able to give stuff away. Okay. Soriatech Fast. Soriatech Fast. Shake, 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 senora. Something, something, something. Oh, here, wait. Shake cam. It's fun. That's fun. Look at all you guys. Look at you all saying the numbers. Ah, it's amazing. It's amazing. Herka Lurka, LOL 420 likes. That is so like 5 minutes ago. So let's see. Just to make it easier, I'm gonna take this out. I'm gonna put it right up here. And then I am going to crack this open. So one of the things, hey, Nevin Line, $10. Thank you for the great live streams. Oh, geez. You guys, miss seeing, chatting with you at Nerd HQ each spring. Oh, I miss Nerd HQ. We've done it! We've done it! 500 likes. All right. Be sure to go to printedsolid.com/3DPN. And I just collect an email, a real name, and a screen name there. At the end, we'll announce winners. Must be present to win, blah, blah, etc. So, Tech resins, they are great. I personally print with them. So this usually will get stuck sometimes, and it goes in the lid, but also this piece right here. You know when you're drinking a soda, you crack the cap, and then you're left with that little plastic liner? The plastic liner doesn't stay. So be sure to remove that, else it ends up in there. Here we go. You know what we should do? Pour cam! Before we do that, $5 from Jim Callahan. Thank you. Peter K. Noon. It's almost like no one, but Noon. $5. Peter, thank you so much. Here we go, here we go. Benchy won't take much, so I won't be able to, I don't need to put too much in here. That's probably good right there. Sweet. Tech gray in, lid is on, file is on the USB. Geez, we got 2 other machines to go. So let's put this one kind of right up here. Right up here. That's pretty good. I can't see anything though. So print. There it is. There we go. I'm looking in the frame. This desk isn't the most level. I'm gonna have to scrape the top of it or resin it or something. Should get Evan and Caitlin out here. Resin my desk. Those are quality people right there. There we go. Still, it's got some wibble wobble. Sure. Okay. I had to put some out of the V. There we go. Look at that. One down. One down. It's thinking about it. I mean, it's going. Excellent. I just want to keep everything together because I'll need it. Okay, I'll put you over here. So listen, let's take a moment. Wait, practical printing, $5. Are you printing what I think you're printing? Yes, Chris. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Thank you for the high $5. Enjoy Pomeroy with high $5.99. I had a great idea. They should make an SLA 3D printer that tells you how much resin to put in the tank so you can't waste resin. The Prusa SL1 does that. I know. The Formlabs machines are auto fillers as well. Oh, I just heard it go. Pop off the FEP. Awesome. Who else does that? There's a JG Maker resin machine that I just got in my garage that does auto filling, and it has an attached wash and cure station. It's kind of interesting. Okay, printer one done. I mean, done. Not done, but done. Tyler Conley, $2. Are resin printers more accurate? What benefits? Resin allows you to print at a lower layer height, than FDM. Plastic FDM, which means that you're going to get more detail, and usually the size of the pixel. I don't want to say the size of the pixel. What is it? It's the well, I don't know, the pixel size. So when you're extruding from a nozzle, for example, if it's a 0.4 millimeter orifice, then you're looking at a circle that has a diameter of 0.4 millimeters, and that's going to be the largest dot size you can do, typically. But with resin, the smallest size you could print is typically measured in pixels. So you can get a lot better detail, and you can go a lot smaller typically. So with resin machines, you're going to find small machines like this that are great for printing jewelry items, miniature figures, and all sorts of knickknacks and fun little things or pieces that you then assemble. Whereas the larger resin-based 3D printers, those are great for things like cosplay, with the engineering resins that Soriatech makes, a lot of stuff, maybe golf club heads. So there you go. I missed a few. Hopefully that helps, Tyler. Jason Driscoll, this just in, the White House Reception Committee greeted the prime rib roast minister and what? The prime rib roast? What does that mean? I don't understand. This just in, the White House Reception Committee greeted the prime... I don't know what that means. Okay. Eddie Mosier, $5. Late, but I made it. Sweet. I might as well just keep the gloves on. I didn't touch any resin. Next up. How about the Mono SE? Let's do it. Oh, it's heavier. This does not feel like a toy. This does not feel like a toy. Oh, you know what I need? Where'd it go? Here it is. Here it is. Bam. Okay. This is the Anycubic Photon Mono SE. It's got a 3.5-inch touchscreen up front, whereas that other one was 2.8 inch. It says light source, high quality filament. Anycubic should probably change that. 55 watts rated power. Build volume 130 wide, 78 deep, and 160 tall. And it takes 405 nanometer resin. So there you go. Mono SE, I wrote that. Mars Gizmo, €5. Euros? Hi Joel, you planning to get an SLS printer? Also love your videos. I'd love to experiment with an SLS at some point. I'm not really situated in order to have it safely around me, but at some point, yes, I'd like to get some use on one, to try it out, and to just kind of tell you about my experiences. That's going to be one of the technologies that really gets us forward with this manufacturing method. And so I think as more young people are able to see that technology and people using it, then when they grow into that, they're going to be ready for the jobs that don't yet exist. $4.99, Le Sanglier qui rit. Le Sanglier qui rit. Read it like the Mexican menu with gringo translations. Le Sanglier qui rit. I probably butchered that. 3D printing Belgian. I don't think people realize how hardcore SLS is. Agreed, and that's part of why I would love to get some experience with it, because I think showing people more about it and letting them see with their own eyes how hardcore it really is, I think would be valuable for the future. Here we go. This is the Mono SE. The price on this. The price on this is $389 US, available to purchase or right now. There is a link in the description for each one of these machines that I'm taking out of the box. Feel free to click them if you want to learn more. Okay. Oh, you know what? Well, I didn't touch resin, so I think I'm okay here. Okay. Caffeination and hydration. I won't do this if these gloves touch resin, I promise. I love a good tea. Just tea. Joel the Geek, fantastic name, my friend, by the way. Is it a prestigious award? I don't know. I don't know what that's in reference to. Photon SE link doesn't work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me check. I gotta check. You guys verify? Photon SE. It seems to work for me. I was able to click it and it went through. So I apologize. Oh, I'm missing stuff. Sorry. Sean Richards, 5 pounds? 5 pounds? Hi, Joel from Uni 3D Verse, UK. Keep up the good work. Thank you for that. Perfect, LOL. Looking forward to the X. Waiting on it to show up. My first SLA. Whole new territory from FDM. Yeah, La Sangliarchirite, right? I butchered it again. But honestly, your finishing and post-processing abilities with FDM prints still boggles my mind. Yeah, Link works for Eddie Mosier. Okay, stop stalling, you guys. Let's get this out of the box. Jiminy Christmas. That. Okay, there's this on top, which, boy, that flew like a wing. Here we go. Here's the stuff. Ooh. I don't know what that says, if you can help me out. Jared Carlson, does anyone know when the giveaway is? It is at the end of the stream. Rich Converse, did you get your 5 coffees I paid for? Oh, my friend. Yes. Oh. Sir Will. That's a good point. Here, I'll tell you what. Making me break out the keyboard. Yeah. Okay, so the links weren't working because HTTPS was not in front of them. I see what's going on. So let's just HTTPS://. Okay, okay. Oof. HTTPS://. Hey Alexa, tell me a dad joke. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Okay, where'd that go? There it is. Okay. Bam. $4.99. Matt is fine. Aw. Thank you for that. $4.99. Are you out of your mind? My goodness. Here's the assembly manual for the Photon SE, and it looks to be the same. It looks to be the same. Oh, this one has the ability to do the Wi-Fi, and it has an app, so that's kind of fun. Honestly, a standing desk and a standing bench, super cool. Unless you have to pull large, heavy things onto it. Michael Grugel, $10. High five from Fix Some Dude. Fix Some Dude! I sent that TIE Interceptor to you, man. Right? Did you get it? Is it awesome? Oh my goodness, this definitely feels different than the Photon Mono. It is much heavier. Much heavier. Oh, look at it. It's pretty. This looks like something you would find on a spaceship. Like, this is where you'd get your nom nom snacks or something. I'll have to clean that up later, but screw later Joel. Later Joel has to clean those up. Okay, it's packed pretty well. So inside this box we have, okay, so instead of it being a wall wart style power supply, it's got an inline wart and then power cord. It comes with a nice scraper and an ear cleaner or something to get the boogers out. And in here we have, oh, look at this. We just have all sorts of goodies in here. Wow. Including the antenna, because this does Wi-Fi and you can download an app. And the app is iOS or Android. Look at this. I just want to come over here. Come over here. Take a look. Look at this antenna. There it is. There it is. Yeah, later Joel's a sucker. Screw that guy, man. Later Joel. Oh, and the USB drive for this looks a little different. That's kind of nice though. Okay. Well, here while I'm unpacking this, just a reminder, Tech is the sponsor of this stream. They make good resins. Proud to call them a sponsor. And if you get the chance sometime this week, or maybe even next, if you could reach out and say, hey, thanks for sponsoring that stream at Joel's, that would be fantastic. Okay, look, it just opens up like that. Oh no, you need to be back here. There you go. You can see right there my print dry. And right there is my FlashForge Creator Pro. And right there is my dead CR6. Okay. Ooh, okay, and the build plate. Don't stop now. Build plate is right here. There we go. Inside has, oh, what is this? This is, oh, okay, that is more of those like coffee filters or resin strainers. This is kind of neat. So this is an enclosed chamber, which is great. I mean, it's heavy as F, so it's really surprising to say the least. Oh, can you? Hold on. But I like it how it has a chamber. Haha! Okay. Does the fun ever stop? Okay. But I like it how it's enclosed. You can, I know the other one has that option, but I think it feels like higher quality. Eric Frank with $5. But aren't you later Joel now? Because earlier Joel is no longer now Joel, therefore later Joel. Yeah, I'm now Joel, but I'm not later Joel. Later, screw that guy. Now Joel, screw later Joel. There we go. I'm just gonna... Taking this off is almost like making your printer type R. Goes faster, I've heard. Come on, you. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. Okay. Last one. Oh, you know what? I might be able to get this one without the knife. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. He is now Joel. It's true. Boy, not a lot of room to spare in there. But look at that. Once it's, see, now it looks kind of, now it looks like a future food vestibule. Vestibule? One, assembly. Oh, Tools move Z. Okay, so we do have to plug this one in, and it's very similar to the last one in that we have to move the head up a bit so that this can go on. Just a bit, but I think I'm gonna take this out. Trying to spit on it. And here we go. This one. Ooh, okay. Perfect. So gotta plug it in. Okay. Wearing gloves is weird. Let's see. William Weston, SEK50. I managed to get arcing when installing the cord to the power supply, so please do that first. If they feel a little loose, or mine did, how's yours? Let's find out. So you're talking about this point to this point, right? It is sturdy. That is a sturdy connection. The absolute package carnage in my office is wonderful. Just amazing. Plug it in. You know, do you guys want to see? Here, I'll tell you what. Come here. Come with me and you'll see. There we go. So right along here. You're looking at my pants? Oh, and the package carnage right there, right past my butt. Oh, and you can kind of see the print for Sunday. I better put you back. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This is going surprisingly well. There hasn't had to been an F in the chat yet. I wish I would have said that. Because now there's going to be an F in the chat. I just know it. Well, here, let's put the handle on first. So the handle, there's these two screws right here. There's this little knob. I don't know, but I really hope that Anycubic includes a little knob STL that you could, there we go. So there it is. That's the knob for the door. Yeah, little knob. But I'm thinking it would be really interesting if they included like a knob STL. Because what if you wanted to kind of call it your own, make it your own, and I don't know, print your own knob? It'd be kind of cool. Okay. That's not right. That's better. Sweet. See, now we have this ability to close it. Oh, look at that. There is a magnet right here, so it holds the door. Builder's Mark, $5, package carnage cleanup fund. Why are you all putting F in the chat? Don't put F in the chat. Don't do it. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. No, I'm gonna leave it open. Oh my goodness, I almost. So around back, there is a place for the antenna. It's right here for the Wi-Fi. I'm just gonna install it now. Oh my gosh, you guys are F in the chat. Stop it. Stop it. So power on. There it is. Isogen 5. Hi, $5. Hey Joel, will you do a comparison video of the Elegoo Saturn and this Epax E10? Trying to decide which mid-size resin printer to add to my collection. I will definitely try. I've got the Frozen 4K, I've got the Epax 5K, and the Saturn is currently on loan to Level 52 because they wanted to test it out for a bit. But at some point, the room over here is going to get turned into the resin room. I have to order some shelves. If I want 24-inch deep shelving that is like 6 or 7 feet, 8 feet wide, and multiple of them. But I want the wood shelves. So once I find that, I can put them in there, and then I'll have a place for all of these printers, and the resin dungeon will be somewhat complete. Tim Brown, is magnetic closure a thing? Is it a violet printer? No, no, no. I think it's this, because that would just rest by itself. I think this is kind of for looks and just security. So you're not going to bump it, right? You're not going to just bump this and or have it sit out like that. So I think that magnet ensures as good of a seal as what they're giving you and keeps the resin smell out. Of course, that one's just a big plastic tub that you put on the top. Same interface. The exact same interface. Okay. So this one, a little bit different, whereas that one had a kind of a bracket. This one has this thing. Jeez. I mean, look at it. How the heck do you adjust this? Oh, okay. So this one, Loyal Moses 50, Resin Room Shelf Fund Dungeon Fund. I'm gonna name it Loyal, you're gonna have your, this is gonna be the Loyal Room. So this one, you got a grub screw to turn, which then allows that to slide up and down. It's kind of handy. At least, I think so. Loosen the screw. Okay, I am correct. What the heck? Oh my gosh. There was this huge noise over there, and hey, Raph Grassetti is in here. Hey, Raph, how you doing, man? If you like God of War, you know who Raph Grassetti is. Hey, you know what? Hey, Raph, pick one of these, and I'll let you borrow it. How about that? Because I know you're looking forward to it. Raven of Death, and just hit me up. Just send me an email or Instagram note or whatever, but I'll ship you one of these to borrow if you want to try it out. Raven of Death. Hey, Joel, is the giveaway worldwide? Yes, worldwide. Absolutely worldwide. Roadwide. Jeez. Back to this. Anyway, oh, you know what? I have pink insulation in the windows, and that's to block light and to provide insulation when it's cold. The problem is when it's really sunny, it's the Pink Panther thick pink foam insulation. Sean Richards, call it the liquidity room. That's awesome. And I see you, Eddie, you and your right extruder talk. So the pink solid foam from Pink Panther, on one side, it's just pink, it's fine. The other side has the black lettering and ink and stuff. And so that absorbs the sun more, which deforms the foam, which then it just popped out of the window, and it scared the heebies out of me. Okay, so this one, so you loosen. LCD, please zoom in. Okay. Whoa, that is not zoom in. That is zoom in. That is a 3.5-inch touch screen. There you go. So we do that. Oh, okay. So loosen. Okay. Oh, look at this. It is spring loaded. That is spring load. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Builder's Mark, $5. Helping Loyal out with additional $5 so he doesn't have to sell a horse for the Resin Deep Shelf Fund. You guys. All right, so that's loose. I'm going to put it in there. Tighten it down. Leveling paper. And I'll put it in, just like that. Okay, and then home. Look at that, it compresses the spring. Here, wait, let's move it up, sorry. The problem is, when you loosen this, this can twist. And so I don't think it was lined up properly. So let's just make sure it is correct. Okay, now we home it. Look at that, it is spring loaded. Nevin Line, 25 bucks. Additional resin room shelf fund, dungeon fund. At some point, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna have a list of names that I have to print. Okay, and then, so this side right here, where is it? There we go. So then I just tighten this. Tighten it, come on. Oh, I'm gonna go the correct way. Honestly, it's kind of cool that it's spring-loaded. This is not fun. Oh, I feel like getting tighter. I like having that nice and tight. Especially with this one, this is a spring, right? So not only is there gravity, but there's a spring pushing it down. That's right, right? You guys. I heart you. Cool, okay, that's in. That's in, tighten it, and then we set Z equals 0. Just like that. Just like that. Oh my goodness. How's everybody doing? You know what? I haven't had a chance. I want to check the likes. I want to see where we're at. We are at 685. 685 likes, you guys. That is, once you get to 1,000, 5 more spools are released. So that's fantastic. You know, what's interesting? So with that spring there, in that video I did with Chris over at level 52, we talked about leveling the plate with the bottom of the bottom of the glass, but with the FEP and the resin in. Why would you level it with paper when you don't know if the paper is the same thickness as the FEP? But this is spring loaded. I don't know if would that damage it? Builder's Mark, time for a beverage. I kind of agree, but at the same time, I want to get this to a point where I can take a moment and enjoy my beverage. So we'll do that. Okay, we are install. Okay, make sure it's clean. Okay, and this one, have a look. So this doesn't have the graduations. What this has is once it focuses, a max line. A max line. And there we go. You can see the reflection. It's a wax line. Oh. Okay. So just like before, I'm gonna take this one out, set it right here. Which one did we open? We opened this one. Thanks again to Soraya for sponsoring this stream. All the prints will be using Soraya resins. I do like it. Oh wait, pour cam! Is that too tight? Maybe go up a bit. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Pouring it in nice and slow. There we go. Got some resin in there. Resin. Nothing touched the gloves. Super safe. This one now. Oh, this one has the sexy USB. Hey, Leviathan Prim. Hey, hello, Joel. How goes the printing with high $5? It's going well, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Do. This has a fingerprint reader, so I can't use it with the gloves on. So this is, remind me, this is the Monoprice Photon Mono SE, correct? Okay, it did not recognize that USB. Uh-oh. How about now? Anything? Oh no! Come on. Well, why won't it read it? Come on. There we go. I just had to put it in the other USB port because Guitar God 7682 with $10. That's 2 high fives. Sorry I'm late to the live stream, Joel. Thank you for bringing all this awesome content to us. Well, thank you. USB drive works. You don't need to press F. There's no Fs. There's no Fs. We'll make it work. Obviously, the name is on the printer and it doesn't start with an M. What? Photon. Mono SE. I don't get it. Joseph Meyer talking about the CraftBot. I just had a massive failure on mine, so I'll talk about that soon. Someday. Okay, that goes in. I'm making a mess. So this one, let's see. Boy, there's all sorts of little things that it comes with. It's so heavy. How about like that? Just kind of right behind it, just in line. There we go. Nice and clean. I guess I gotta hit print first. Let's see, back, print, the Benchy. Okay. There it goes. I know my desk isn't level, so gotta level it just a smidge. Oh, so good. And it's going! A lot of parts here. All right, I guess it's time to take a beverage. Get out whatever you have to drink. And, I don't know, caffeination, hydration, whatever you need. Let's do it. JD Cam C, yes. Messes for later, Joel. Oh, wait a minute. Tooling around. Any thoughts on the Soraya Tech Flex? Been meaning to get a bottle of it for playing around, but the price is a bit high for tooling around. I get it. I haven't had the chance to play with Flex much, but apparently if the Flex is called Tenacious. If you mix Tenacious and Blue together, you get prints that are nearly indestructible. Talk to Chris Russell. He's in the chat. David, does it smell in there from all the resin? It does not. It does not. Zoe Elznova just consumed the pizza. Now I want pizza. Thanks, Zoe. Listen, let's take a beverage, all right? All right, for caffeination and hydration. Salud. Ah, 3D printing llama. Need the rum, Joel. Boy, howdy. Maybe tonight. Oh, yes, I have the right bottle. Hit that like button. Look at this. Yeah, I don't smell resin in here, not one bit. Not one bit. We got some stuff to clean up because we have a third machine to get through. As I'm cleaning this up, be sure and take a look in the description because Dave from Printed Solid is giving away up to 10 spools of Jessie PLA. And Anycubic is giving away 3 resin 3D printers. All the details are in the description. Have a look. Go check it out. I mean, who doesn't like winning free stuff, right? While I'm cleaning up also, don't forget, Sarai Tech is the sponsor of this stream, and I'm proud to say so. I like their resins, and if you could shoot them a thanks, socially, sometime, just to kind of let them know, thanks for supporting awesome people. Thanks for supporting creators. Thanks for making great resin. That would be nice. Listen, I'm gonna move this to the side. Oh yeah, you too. Wow. We're moving right along. Dooba-doop, dooba-doop. Footloose and fancy free. Getting there is half the fun. Come and join in with me. We're moving right along. Dooba-doop, dooba-doop. That's from the Muppets. Here we go. Finally, look at this. Mono X. Ellis Clark, $4.99. You out of your mind? I can do the shelves if you pay. Nah, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, man. I just want to take a little breather. I should sleep more. JSON string. Do these printers have a carbon filter? I don't see any carbon filters. I don't see any. Sean Youth, the moment I've all been waiting for. The Mono X. The Mono X. Zolan Shop. Joel, did you get to swing by Beth's before they shuttered for good? I didn't know they were gone for good. I thought they were just gone until they can have people in again. Zoe Elzenova, the stream is going smoothly, almost too smoothly. Don't say that. I've been to Beth's before. Wonderful food. It's just unfortunate. So, yeah, I'll go. You know, if they open back up again, whenever it's time, you bet. So here, let's talk about this. This is the Photon Mono X. And the Mono X, where's my link? Hey, we're at 848 likes, 152 to go until Dave releases all 10 spools. This is the Mono X, available for pre-order right now for $629 US. It is a 4K mono screen, 8.9 inches diagonal. Let's see, 3.5-inch touchscreen up front. Light source, high quality filament. Again, I think they should just update their website. XY res, 380, 3840 by 2400. That is 4Ks, count them. 4K, 120 watt power consumption, build volume 192 wide, 120 deep, and 245 tall. Net weight a little less than 11 kilograms. Ooh. Sorry about that. I'm tired. Maybe I need more. Ooh. This is the Mono X, and so this is just pre-order right now, or people could pre-order. I don't know the status of this. I'm really sorry, but let's get it. Let's get it out of the box. Stop. Do 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 do. Whoa, so this one Look at that. That's packed well. It's got these little corner protectors on it. 3D printing Belgian. Mono X is already out, just pre-order shipping out. I think general availability is November. Oh. Okay, well, that's fantastic. Thanks for the tip. Look at this, these little corner protectors. Sturdy, rigid plastic. I meant to do that. Doesn't ABE open packages in a fun way? Tooling around, $5. High five, get yourself a Starbucks on me. That actually sounds really good. I love a good nitro cold brew. Sturdy stuff right here. I gotta get this out of the box without disturbing the other machines currently machining. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Yes. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of stuff down by my feet. And inside, look at this. This is larger. It is a mess in here, man. Future Joel is going to be furious. Okay. Oh, look at that. So, I don't want to pull too hard. Power cord. Resin strainers. Back scratcher. Power adapter. Bag of parts. This is very similar to the other one because I see the antenna in there and the USB stick. So it looks like this is just a bigger version of this, but it has the hood like that. Snorks Y2K, $2 in Instant Tea from a jar. Okay, so I'll try to find Instant Tea from a jar. Matt M. Pringham for $2.99 with a big thumbs up, and Steve with high $5. Thanks, you all. That's kind of you. What is that? That is nothing. Okay. So that's the back of the machine. Here's the build plate. Right there. Wait, right there? Yeah, look at that. Jib Sellers, $4.99. Are you out of your mind? Oh, look, just like that. Oh, but there's still stuff. Hold on. Hold the phone. Ugh. Ooh. That is large. Is there something else in here? Just want to make sure. No, it's just styrofoam tube. It's a mess. Paul Prodiuk, do you have one, a wash station, two, Anycubic resins? Thanks for the channel. I do have some Anycubic resins. Right now I'm using the Tech ones because I've got a lot of experience with those. I have the older wash station, and it works really well. Ryan Bory, high $5 with 5 high fives. And Def Palms Electronics and Repair, NZ $1. Is that New Zealand? Is that a New Zealand dollar? I never know. Okay, this one, what the? What? Wait a minute. Oh no, oh no. Wait, don't press F yet. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh yes. Okay. So it's leaning like this because it's missing a foot. And it's right there. It's right there. That's not where it should be. Okay, leveling feet, sweet. Look at the size of that one. A little bit bigger. $5, Loyal Moses, F. Oh, you guys. I mean, I love you, truly. So the tank is in this plastic, and it feels like metal. Feels like metal. That's fun. I'll put it over here. Stay. Okay, and so we have, oh, here's directions. Okay, let's follow these. Unpack, remove all, plug in power, turn on the power switch. Okay, it's gonna have me raise it up 10 millimeters, and it's gonna have me do all those things. Zimmy 1958, Sariatech, thanks. Yeah, thank you, Sariatech. Among Us is carrying out the tradition of the F's a little too much. Among Us, could you stop? That's a bit much. You're acting kind of sus. Oh, where'd it go? Brian Percival, Anycubic stole 500 from me, a scam, ripoff. Send me an email, Brian. I'll see if I can help you resolve that. Let's see, Hugo Martins, how noisy are they? Not. Legit, super quiet. Super duper quiet. Like impressively quiet. They are quiet enough to where I forget they are running. Moshi Berkowitz, hello, just ordered Elegoo Saturn, so excited to get it. Oh, well, that's fantastic. I'm excited for you to get that too. Oh, Practical Printing, see you later. Thanks for all the fun. That was fun. I wanna, the place for the antenna's back here. That's kind of fun. So let's see, do we see a screen? We do. Ooh. Okay. Gotta raise it up 10. Oh wait, we gotta take that off. That felt nice. Guess we gotta take this one off too. Nice. Okay. So, tools, move Z, 10 millimeters up. Did it go? I didn't even see it. I did. Oh, it's quiet. Look at that. Linear rails, dual linear rails. A big lead screw here. That's kind of cool. This one. Okay, this is the one where you loosen the screws on the side. Let me find the tools. Tools are going to be in the big bag. Put it up here. Thanks, everybody. How's everybody doing? I haven't had a chance to look at the chat much. Grey Wolf Towers, how do you deal with the odor to not breathe in the toxins? I don't print in the same room that I'm in a lot, and I have that BOFA filtration system. The other way to print and get rid of the fumes and the toxicity is to print in a room that has ventilation. So open a window. That's one way to do it. My windows don't open. Or I have two doors that open to a patio, and if I fix them, I might be able to make it. What is this? If I fix them, I might be able to make like an exhaust system, which would be kind of cool. Eric Christensen, new member. Thank you, Eric. Very kind of you. Let's take this off. Oof, that was nice. It looks like we've got a mix of the new and the old. It looks like the Mono X is borrowing some from just the Anycubic Photon Mono, and but it has some upgrades that are similar to what they're doing on the Mono SE, because the Mono SE has those dual linear rails as well. So it looks like it's a mix of old and new. It's kind of interesting. Here's the sheet. I guess 3 is almost a max, or else I'm going to lose space. Here we go. Oh, that's in the way, isn't it? Let's get you right here. Oh, my goodness. You can't see anything. I'm sorry. Let me move this out of the way. Chris Steele, new member. Hello. There we go. So it looks like here I am going to home it. Geez, this is quiet. It is super duper quiet. Wow. Raven of Death, 1:30 in the morning in Portugal. That's amazing. Okay, there we go. This is down. Righty-tighty, loosey-goosey. Sinkoryu, €5. Smash that like. I agree. Who else have we got there? Brian Mons, any benefit to the enclosure and lid of the SE compared to the more basic acrylic tops of the other two? Nope. One is you take off. One is just flippity-floppity close. But honestly, both are going to be able to stop fumes from getting out pretty effectively. Tighten. And whoa, tighten. Whoa, there we go. That should be good. And let's see, move Z, dent, 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 dent. And then Z0, enter, enter. And then it lifts up because it knows that we've done a thing. And easy peasy, seriously. Okay. So this one, this is huge. I might have to back out the camera a little bit. Yep. Oh my goodness, that is the wrong direction. There we go. Look at it, you can see my umbrella there. But there we go, and it's got a max line in the back. One Martin Ramon. Joel, what's the best thing to clean Bedweld magic goo off of a glass bed? I know to clean magic goo, you can use something like water. I think it's just water. Look at the size of these bolts that hold it down. Look at that. Those are some serious bolts. Okay, and oh, it has a pour spout! It has a pour spout! Yeah. Dave, you make a good point. So don't forget, the Jessie filament and the printer filament are two separate giveaways. You have to enter both. Okay, we're ready to print. Honestly, setting these up, quite simple. And I've pre-sliced using lychee slicer because I've been told it is the good stuff. Pin. Is this port dead? Okay, for some reason, these USBs like this port. Sure. Let's see, and this is the X. Loyal with 10 bucks. That's 2 high fives. Smash like button. He's got a good point. He's got a really good point. Whoa, did you see that? I just had a glitch. There we go. Oh, you know what? Let's just put the antenna on. Seems like a good idea. IBC with a buck. Thank you. There we go. Okay. And the antenna is attached. The bed plate is leveled and the tank is in. Now, we add the resin. Oh, you know, before we do that, this is covered in protective plastic. So good. Tooling around, $5. The bolt on the resin tank closest to you is loose. It is not. Both are phenomenally tight. Phenomenally tight. And these are phenomenally tight, phenomenally tight. Everything's phenomenally tight. Phenomenally tight. I'm not gonna do it again. There we go. Oh my goodness. It's like Christmas morning. Control Pew, $5. Thanks for doing this, Joel. I've been looking at these for a while and now haven't been able to decide. Hey, Control Pew, thanks for the high five. First of all. Second, I'm glad I could do this. Oh my goodness, this is making just a wonderful noise. Oh, and it's all staticky. I like getting the chance at looking at these, getting the chance to look at these. And it's cool, and if it helps you make a decision, then that's wonderful. Andrew Rogers, $2.99. Are you out of your mind? Loving the live streams? Thank you. It's really kind of you. Mogoma, new member. Welcome, new member. Does it fit? It fits. I would call that a fit. That's a good-looking machine, right? I mean, the others are good-looking machines, but this has some heft to it. I don't know. I like it. I like it. Okay. Sound like Harry Carey. I like it. So let's take this off. Let's add the resin. We're Where are you at? Here you are. Shake cam. There we go. Back to this. Okay, here we go. Gonna load up the tank. Poor cam. Poor cam. Ralph Morick, I've pre-ordered the Mono X 2 months ago. Hope it gets here soon. I want to start making patterns for my metal casting projects. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, what the heck. There you go. Just pour it on in. Just pour it on in. Pour it on in. Yeah. Resin! Okay, Robert Hay, $5, 1,000. Boom! 1,000 likes. You all did it. You brought the stream to 1,000 likes. It means that 10 spools of Jessie PLA will be given away by Printed Solid. There's a link in the description. Click it, or go to printedsolid.com/3DPN and enter. It's just a Google form, and it goes to me, and the only thing I use your address for is if you win, and if you don't win, your address goes away, and I don't even remember it, because who are you? What? I don't remember. Okay. But wow, 1,000. It's amazing. Dave, your plan worked. Eric Christensen with $20 US. Oh yeah, this has leveling feet. How am I supposed to adjust these if it's got resin in there? I guess I could take the tank off, but that sounds... Is that good? It's not going anywhere. Okay. Jeez, I can't see. Sorry. Back, print, that. Look at it move. Look at it go. Look at it go. That's nice. That's real nice. Oh, I can't yet see. So here's a thing I've always wondered, and maybe you wonderful people, while celebrating 1K likes, can help with. But the tanks for Resin 3D printers are metal or plastic. The plastic ones that I've seen are black. Why can't we have clear sides? Why? It would allow us to see if a print was failing sooner. Is that possible? Loyal Moses, 25, nut and bolt. You guys. Wallaby 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What did he slice for this one? These are a lattice benchy sliced in lychee slicer. The beta. Oh, the beta. The beta. The beta. Dunkel Aura. Joel, any plan to stream again with your daughter? Absolutely. She's a bunch of fun to have on the stream, and I think we'll have to do that again. Ken Gross, so quiet. Honestly, it's so quiet. Like here, the fans are in the back. The microphone is this far away from the fans. This is what it sounds like. Casey Ontiveros, we need transparent aluminum. That's right. Scotty. Here, let's get you a shot down the way. Bam. There we go. There we go. Incendium, yeah, that's true. Vincent Sanders, this is a lattice benchy that Chris Russell showed me about. Oh, you know what? Everything's printing. Resins can be put away. I didn't actually touch any resin, but it's always good to take your gloves off that way. Everybody grab your beverage, whether it's for caffeination or hydration. It is time to take a beverage and sip it. Cheers. Oh, man. High Voltage Madness 2300. Boy, that's a name. How will I get the filament if I win? Well, if you're one of the winners called and you're present, then what happens is you get contacted, because in order to enter, you have to have your email address. And so you'll get sent an email. And then in that email, I'll copy Dave over at Printed Solid, who will then say, hey, what color do you want? What's your address? Blah, blah. And then it works out. Brent James, Canadian 20, you are amazing. Wow. That's a fun little GIF you got right there. 3D Print Viking, that's right. I am drunk on resin. Got something in my eye. Hold, please. Entertain yourselves. Oh. You ever do that one thing where you're like, here, wait, let's see if I can do it. Okay, here, right. It's supposed to sound like water dripping. Please tell me I'm not the only one that's done that. Jack Sloan, anyone know how long this is planned to go? I would love to. I'd love to get it until we could at least get one of these prints off. I think all three would be fine. Teddy, sir, will you announce winners before we Yanks have to go participate in our democracy in 15 minutes? You're talking about the presidential debates. I fully understand that. You have to be present to win. I would like to wait until all the printers have some prints to show off. They'll need to be washed and cured. It's a marathon, not a sprint. So I think, but you're safe, right? You're safe because this one's probably got at least an hour to go, hour and a half to go. And so that and washing and curing and then getting the close-up camera ready and then doing all that, you have some time. You have time to participate in the democracy and come back and win some cool stuff. That's what I'm saying. Rojo Droner, is resin printing faster than filament printing? It really depends on the machine and what you're printing. Filament printers can go pretty darn fast. Luis F, no resin smell yet. Honestly, none, zero. Fast resin itself, doesn't have much of an odor at all. This is the Soriatech Fast, and it really doesn't have that much of an odor to begin with. And so even with 3 machines next to me printing in resin, I don't get any odor whatsoever. And I've got a highly trained schnoz. Appletini, I bake. Dude, I can't sit here for 5 hours. I understand. Where's I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Richard Bennett, greetings from Oahu. Greetings. Oh, whoa. You all. Let me get my phone here. I got a message from Dave at Printed Solid. Ready? Give the filament away now and the printers later. All right then. All right then, I got to do what Dave said, and Dave said do it now. So the link in the description is printedsolid.com/3dpn. Go there, make sure you're entered. There are going to be 10 spools of filament given away. I have to get the keyboard, I have to get the form ready. It'll give you a couple minutes, but once I'm ready to draw the names, I'm going to turn off the ability to enter in the form, and at that point, all entries are in, everything's sealed, and I will pick 10 winners. So get down there, make sure you're entered. I will get the keyboard out slowly. How about that? Just make sure you're entered. We will draw for the filament in a couple minutes. Trickstar, we're giving away 3 different Anycubic resin printers. Yeah. There's a link in the description. Go there and enter. You might win. The 3D Printing Belgian. Good night, Joel. Almost 3 a.m. Us Europeans can't stay up for another 2 to 3 hours. RIP. Us guys, hopefully nothing breaks. I agree. But if you want to wait, I'm going to be giving away the filament in just a couple minutes. Why don't you go brush your teeth and come back and see what happens. It's not like you're not up late anyway. It's surprisingly quiet, all of these machines going. I've got the Ender 3 Max a good 20 feet away, and I can hear that more than I can hear these. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay, I'm going to turn it off. How many entries do we have? Let's find out. 634 entries. printedsolid.com/3dpn. I'm going to cut it off here in just a little bit. Keep going. Because I know there's a delay. So I'm going to assume that, let's see, what's the best way to do this? Because there's a delay. Okay, so how about this? I'll cut it off and, well, no, because there's a delay. So I need to figure out, shoot, let's see. So if I, what's the best way to do this? Okay, so I've got a delay, and I'm just going to assume, hey, Glenn Jones, thanks for being a member. Okay, I'm going to assume a 20-second delay. And so I'm just gonna stop it. I think there's enough time. Okay, so as of right now, I'm just stopping the entry. Drum roll, Attila Hajdrik. Here we go. I'm going to stop the entries. As of right now, we are at 684 entries, 687, and we are at 690. We are no longer accepting entries into the contest. I just want to thank everybody, all 690 people who entered. That's amazing. Amazing. Okay. I've got the list of everybody here. Let's see. Dave of Printed Solid did enter just as a test, so I just made sure to remove him. Oh, that's amazing. So we have, how many do we have? We have through 691, so we have 689. So I'm just gonna get I'm gonna go get a random number generator here. Say random number picker. And we're gonna go between 2 and 690 because those are the rows in the spreadsheet. Okay, so the first one. Okay, this is, this person. Okay. Let's see if they're in the chat. There we go. There we go. They are in the chat. First winner is you. Bam. There we go. So the first winner is going to be Elijah. Elijah, you won. I verified you're in the chat. I'm marking you as winner. Congratulations. Here is the next one. Ooh, who is it? This is, okay, the next one. Oh, this person is not in the chat. Oh no. Oh no, this person is not in the chat. I have to pick another one. You got to make sure you're in the chat. If I can't tag you in the chat, then you are not in the chat. So this one is... Ooh, okay. Uh-oh. This next person, not in the chat. You guys got to be there if you want to win it. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry this is taking a while, but doing my best. Okay. Oops. Bam! The second winner is Jeremy Aquino. Jeremy, congratulations. You are the second winner. All right, let's pick a third winner. Ooh, this is an early entry one. Super early. Let's see if this person is in the chat. There they are. I'm tagging them right now. Jacob Kite, you are the third winner. Congratulations. So, this person now, we're going for the fourth winner. Oh no, the fourth person, not in the chat. Not in the chat, so we're gonna have to pick a new one. Ooh, this one is probably one of the first people to enter. One of the first, here we go. This is... This person is there. Muhammad, you are the fourth winner. Congratulations. Oh no, where'd it go? Here we go. Random generator. Here we go. Okay, now we're looking for the fifth winner. I've removed you from the running, Dave. The fourth winner. Okay. Or the fifth. Denny's, you are the fifth winner. Fifth winner. Good job. Congratulations. Okay, here we go. Sixth winner. The sixth winner is this person. Okay, let's see if I can tag him. You are the sixth winner. The sixth winner is Wandering Idiot. Sixth winner is Wandering Idiot. I love it. Okay. One. This is an early entry here. This one's early. Oh, this person. I think I said their name out loud earlier. You are the 7th winner. Amin. Amin is the 7th winner. Oops. Stop that. Go back. There we go. Okay. 8th winner. 8th winner. 8th winner. You are the 8th winner. Serrated X. Serrated X, you are the 8th winner. The 8th winner. I love this. I'm glad you guys are still in the chat so I can give it away. Now we need to go for the 9th winner. The 9th winner. Man, Dave, you gave away 10 spools, man. 10 spools. This person, the 9th winner, we interacted with this person as well. Let's see if they're here. They sure are. You are the 9th winner. Wallaby 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Congratulations. You are the 9th winner. Fantastic. Okay, so for the spool giveaway, the 10th and final winner, as long as they're still in the chat, is this person. Bam, they are here. Joe Brewhard, congratulations. You are the 10th winner. The 10th winner. There we go. That is it. Okay, so listen, right now, that's all 10 spools given away. Congrats to all the winners. The chats was just going crazy. I really appreciate everybody coming by for this part. There are 3 3D printers that we're still giving away. The link is in the description. Go ahead and enter. You do need to be present to win. And the goal is to have that go once these printers are done printing and we've washed the models and cured the models just so we can take a look at them. Hey, Tyler, thanks for becoming a member. So let me see how much time we got left on some of these. This one says an hour. Or no, that's total time? Maybe that's only got a half hour? This one is 56% of the way done. So however long ago we started it, it's more than halfway. Whew, boy, that was fun. We gave away a lot of stuff. Again, we're going to be giving away those printers as well. Serrated X, glad you could win. Listen, when the stream's over, obviously once I'm home, I will draft some emails out to everybody and I'll CC Dave over at Printed Solid. And then you'll get to pick a color of Jessie PLA. That's kind of fun. Oh, man. Dave said, now all those losers have to go buy filament to help me pay for the winners. Fingers crossed you are all still up after the debate. I'll be back. That's right. The debate is on right now. There's a really good chance that we still have probably an hour and a half to 2 hours to go. I think the debate is an hour and a half. I think. We should be here. God, the Ender 3 Max is kind of loud. These are surprisingly not loud. Oh, I can almost see on this one. Oh, that's exciting. Loyal's getting a print. Oh, yes, this one, it is working. It is working really, really well. Rockhound, high $5. First time in a live stream. Love all you do for the hobby. Thank you, Rockhound. I appreciate that. Just if anybody's curious, I am thirsty. I might have to go get another iced tea. IBC, $2. I like your shirt. Thank you for that. It's true. This is the oldest I've ever been. Well, you're getting at least one print, my friend. One print. Brian Sweeney, any smells coming from the machines? Honestly, no. The fast resin from Soraya is naturally, well, it covers my eyes, doesn't it? The Soraya fast resin is naturally not too pungent, and these machines seem to seal up pretty well, so there isn't really much smell at all. I cannot detect smells coming from these. And I have a highly trained nose. Normally I can. Joel Martins, good name. But it's the Mono X. It's 3 times faster than the Mono. Is it? So here's the thing. I did use Lychee Slicer Beta in order to slice the models for each of these machines. I pre-sliced it and then saved it off onto my computer so I could copy it off onto the USB sticks. It could be that Lychee Slicer Beta isn't taking advantage of some things that Anycubic Workshop might be taking advantage of in order to speed up print processes. Teresa, Aussie 5, Drink Fund. Aw, thank you. Aw, Builders Mark, what's wrong with your internet? I'm sorry. Alex Swavely, are you printing the same thing or different? I'm printing the same thing on each machine. In fact, the model was loaded in Lychee Slicer, and I would just pick the printer, hit slice, pick a new printer, hit slice, new printer, hit slice. So it's one of those things where we'll be able to actually kind of compare. Never let the machines win. Thanks to Soraya for sponsoring the live streaming event. Yes, a big thanks to Soraya. It's really kind of them. Show them some love when you get the chance. Jessie Mancuso, all caps. My Robo 3D finally bit the dust. And I'm really sorry about that. Jack, is the Mono X screens glass? I believe so. I didn't get the feeling any of these were plastic. I thought it felt like everything was glass. Felipe Silva, hello from Brazil. Hello from Seattle. Well, wait, no, you said hello from country. Hello from the US. Fossil 924, I think this was your best unboxing video yet. Well, the bar was set pretty low, right? We almost had an oh no moment, and then we found the foot in the garbage. Robert Reagan, it's almost like you know what you're doing, 3D printing nerd. I try. Tons of people out there will accuse me of not knowing what I'm doing, but that's fine. They can think whatever they want. Or as Eddie Mosier would say, they're all right extruder fans. Let's see, Vanessa K, how much longer? I would guess between the prints, washing, curing, and examining, probably 2 hours. Dewclaws, $50, better than a muted microphone. Keep up challenge. That's amazing. It's amazing. I mean, I could mute my microphone, but I'm not going to be talking over anybody, so I think we'll be fine. Zolon's Shop of Wonders, testing, can I be tagged still? Move to phone. No, I don't think the tagging works. Or no, yes, tagging works on phone, but you don't see it or something? Shoot, now I don't know. I think it works. Zolon, if you win, I mean, I know it's you. I know you, so I will assume that you're out there, and I will say Zolon. And Teresa, oh no, never delivered. That is true. That is true. RC Maniac, phone doesn't autocomplete. That's right, because with the last one, I remember this. The phone, we're not able to do autocomplete when trying to tag, but we can tag phone users. Well, here, let's just try tagging Zolon. Let's just as a test. As a test. Hey, you. There we go. I just tagged Zolan. I just tagged Zolan. Scott Schiffbauer, hello from Loveland, Colorado. I met you at the Lulzbot factory. Sideburns, thanks for coming to visit us. Hey man, how you doing? Where did you end up? Are you, obviously, I know that Aleph Objects sold off Lulzbot to Fame 3D, or they bought the assets. So did you end up at Sindaver or somewhere else? What else you doing? La Sanglier Query. I'm going to murder that every time, Matt. Yes, if you win. Yes. Oh my goodness. Well, here, let's go back to this one. Check out that lineup right there. Fern Ice, I believe you can exist in the shadows and you will be okay. Eric Duncan, you can't tag the username that was being asked for, only my name works. Interesting. I will keep that in mind. Thank you for that, Eric. Justin Lincoln, I hear the Mono X has to have its UV reduced from 100% to 80% to print correctly. I don't know the answer to that. Jessie Mancuso, do you have any pets? Yes, we have 3 dogs. My daughter has a hamster, which has been featured in videos. What else do we have? I think that's it. Alex Swavely, if I win, can you announce in your best CNC Kitchen Stefan impersonation? Welcome to CNC Kitchen. I can't do it. That's terrible. Jesse Mancuso, favorite mod to a printer? I don't know. Honestly, the best mod you can do to a printer is just learning more about it. I don't mod my machines. I don't put on different extruders. I like my Ender 3. All my Enders are stock. My CR10s are stock. My G-Max is stock. My CME CNC Artemis is stock. I just threw on a different nozzle. My Prusa Minis are stock. My Prusas are stock. My Lotmax is stock. Huh. I guess I don't mod my machines. Awesome TK with an underscore. I've been watching your videos for 2 years now and finally got an Ender 3. Do you have any recommendations to test tolerances? Yes. Maker's Muse has these wonderful tolerance test, clearance test models that you can print out. Also, I would highly suggest going and finding Chuck Hellebuck. He has the Filament Friday channel, Chep. He is like the Ender Whisperer. The Young Explorer, still watching, 2 a.m. in the UK. You can go take a nap if you want. These won't be done for another hour and a half, I'm sure. High Voltage Madness 2300, you should at least get a silent main board. Well, yeah, I mean, that's true. Modding a printer with a silent main board with better drivers on it is always a good idea. Emily Test Account, what's your favorite STL file? That's a tough one. The Joelbot, the Safety Joel, the Mini Joel, all of those. Those are kind of fun. Really, the Mini Joel is what I print all the time. Denny's, you don't mod your machines because you don't want to or you don't need to? That's a really good question. And someone below that was like, are your artillery stock? Yes, all my artillery machines are stock. Denny's, so I don't because so far I haven't needed to. I love tinkering. I love tinkering with this stuff. And I love the idea of modding it and changing it and making it better, but I just I don't have the time to just kind of sit and mod something or pay attention. I will get to a point where I'll be like, you know, this machine is going to be better with these 5 mods. Let's do a video on it. I just don't have the time to do that right now. That said, well, let's see. No, man, I haven't modded, other than putting a new nozzle on, I haven't modded anything. My Lulzbot Taz 6, I did print the new spool holder for it. Does that count? Does that count as a mod? Wait, you know what? Now that we're thinking about it, my Raise 3D N2 Plus and Pro 2 Plus, I took all of the screws out of the build plate because I couldn't get it to level, and I used them to create a much more simple leveling system. Is that a mod? Maybe that's a mod. I like the idea of mods. I like the idea of being creative and making the technology personal through customization. I just haven't had the time. Jeez. Hey, you know what? Can I test something? Is this okay? Can I test something? Let me get, hold on. Give me a moment here. I want to set something up. I want to test something. Since we got the time. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm singing. I don't know if I should apologize or not, but. So, I got a new microphone. I want you to tell me how it sounds. Get ready with the Fs. Why? Oh, because I'm testing something. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Norman. Eddie Mosier, high $5. If you would mod your printers, right extruder would behave much better. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Eddie. You're not wrong. You and Loyal, man, I swear. Okay. RC Maniac, do your best spit take. Okay, let's just put that down there. Sorry, it's taking a while. In Suama 11129, BRB getting drinks. I understand that. Okay. This 3D Printing Belgian, good night. Good night. Boy, an audio engineer, I am not. But this might work. Phil Nolan, bringing the stream with me while I clean a Sonic Mini 4K print. That's fantastic. You better tag me when you share it. I want to see it. I'm at Joel Telling on the socials. Oh, I gotta go around. Sorry. Oh, thanks for coming along with me on this little journey. Test new stuff. New stuff. New stuff. Okay, let's see. Okay, so hold on. So, how does this sound? This should still be going out to you, but I'm using a different microphone. This is going to be my podcast microphone. How does it sound? Let me know if it's louder or quieter. I can adjust levels. But how is this? How is this? How is this? I'd love to know. Let me know. ASMR. No, I'm not. It's quieter. It's softer. Okay, I can turn that one up. How about... There we go. I made it a little louder. It's a little louder. Less background noise. Really? Okay. Super clear. Softer, less crisp. Okay. A little bit more bass. It's tinny. Okay. I can do all of that. How was that? Is that better? Sounds great. Better. 5x9. Sweet. Nice. It's clear. Good. Very clear. Much better. A bit less printer sound. Just a bit louder. Still got, let's see. Keep hitting it. I'm sorry. Sounds like a college AM announcer. Okay. So I gotta get nice and close to it. I sound like my nose is closed. Don't use the noise reduction. Oh, okay. For the pod mic, you're not supposed to speak into. This is a Rode pod mic. You're not supposed to speak into the sides. You're supposed to speak directly at it. Apparently, no joke. That's what I saw. If I'm wrong, too metallic. Okay. Timothy, let's see. Laura, helps if you're not deaf. Oh, okay. No, I don't know ASL. I'm sorry. Chris Goulart to say good morning. Okay, here we go. Good morning, Vietnam. How about that? Was that good? Little reverb, a little compressed. Yeah, it's got Chocolatier, Canadian 5. This is the pod mic from Rode. Pod mic from Rode. Okay. Well, anyway, so yay, thanks for helping me test this out. So I will drop this one. And we'll bring up that one. Hey guys, back to me. Vincent Sanders, what does a mic like that cost? 99 bucks. F on the littlest printer? Wait, what? What? No, it's looking great. What are you talking about, F on the littlest printer? It's looking fantastic. Give away the mic. No. No. Renegade Biker 24. Joel, where's Mrs. Telling? Or are you not telling us? I've never heard that joke before. My goodness. She's at home. I'm at the studio. I'll move that out of the way. Yeah, this is the Rode Pod mic, and it's going to be for the upcoming podcast. I don't know much about audio stuff, but it's got a lot of features, and so the other one that I wanted to get was the Shure SM7B. SM7B, and I didn't get that one because it was $399, and the pod mic, the Rode Pod mic, was $99. Unknown Thiefer, F on my Ender. Oh no! Shampoo 23, hello, I love your vids. Hey, I love shampoo. SM3D, I'm being sus. What? What? Colin 3D, have you been printing anything on your Prusa Mini, Joel? Yeah, the Prusa Minis has been super duper busy until recently. So I bought one and I was sent one for review, and I don't remember which is which, but they've been both printing nearly 24/7 for a bit. I'm the Alexander Chappelle camera arm, I've been printing parts for that. There's only 4 parts that don't fit on the Mini. The rest of them fit on the Mini. So the 4 parts that didn't fit, I printed on the Raise 3D E2. What up, Loyal? And on the Mini, I printed the rest of the parts. One of the Minis had the bed thermistor go out, and so I have to replace it. It's a $7 part at Printed Solid. Or I could just snipe one from my Mark II that I'm not using, because it's the same thing, which I might do. And then I have to formulate my review. Honestly, hundreds of hours. Those things have been going like crazy, so it's going to be a positive review, but there are some things to watch out for. I mean, for $349, it's a really good machine. Jack C's Potowski, are you going to do a live stream on Ivy 3D printer? I would love to. I would love to. They've invited me out to China to tour their factory and see what they're doing over there. I'd love to go. Obviously, it won't be anytime soon. We have some things to take care of in this world, but before that, I'd love to do a live stream. I'd love to get the machine in. Pile of stuff. The Rode does a better job of reducing the sound of the room than the Lav. Makes sense. The Lav is omnidirectional. The Rode is more directional. Yeah. Agreed. Ooh, Emily, with the Samson Meteor mic. $60? That's great. Dew Claws, 3D printing nerd, what's your power bill like with all those printers? Well, these are all at the studio, and electricity is included in the lease. So I don't pay for electricity here at the studio. So I mean, honestly, I should just be running a Bitcoin mine, right? Shiva Wolf. I need another beverage. How much power does all your printers use? I don't know. That's a really good question. Hey, look at that. Volcarve, I just started into 3D printing. Just wanted to say thanks for all your videos. You've been very helpful. Glad I could be of helpful. Ellis Clark with an F. Why the F? I don't animate. You're smart. I'm not very smart, honestly. I'm going to go get another beverage. I'm going to get another beverage. I have more tea. My wife went and got a bunch of tea at the store for me because she knew about the live stream. Ooh, this Ender 3 Max print is looking good. Hey, 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 hey. Builder's Mark, $10. $10 for the peanuts on the Chinese flight to go see those guys. Thanks, Builder's Mark. You know, here, you might be able to see a print. Look at that. There's a little benchy in there. You can kind of see it. Benjamin Vaderlaus. Love the channel. Used Prusa Mark III for 3 years, but thanks to you and others, I got a Sonic Mini 4K because you helped me make me not be afraid of resin. That is wonderful. SM3D, good luck for that printer. Imagination 2 form, keep the day job. Jay the Apple. The fumes, honestly, right now, non-existent. And that is amazing. Let's see. Oh, Shampoo 23, if it wasn't for you and me and my dad, we wouldn't know how to 3D print. Thank you so much. Aw, you're kind. Thank you so much. Let's see. Robert Hathaway, give us that have stuck around a tease for what's coming up Sunday. Loyal, yes, that's your little guy in there. As far as a tease for this weekend, here, wait, can I do, oh, I can do, let's do that, and then, oh, no. Okay, so then, hold on. I'm trying. Sorry. That should be focused a little bit better. You can kind of see it. I was gonna say I tried to move the camera closer, but we all know what happens when I move cameras around, right? Jessie Lamb, print a Baby Yoda. I have a life-size Baby Yoda print that I just never put together. My friend Jen was gonna make the clothes. I was gonna paint it up, and it just didn't do it because stupid pandemic. Taylor East, would you recommend a Photon Mono X or Elegoo Saturn for functional prototyping? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. The Saturn is on loan to Chris at level 52 right now, and the Mono X is right here, and this is my first print on it, so I don't know. I think both would serve you well, honestly, as long as they work. Denny's, this is the way. It's true. Hey, everybody, if you have a drink next to you, I haven't done a hydration check, right? So, honestly, grab your beverage for caffeination or hydration. It's time to do a little sippy sippy. Cheers! Salute. Tap the desk. Boy, the comments are going fast. I'm trying to keep up. Def Palms Electronics and Repair. Oh, it's from Alex. Okay, so I do have a fair amount of bass in my voice, and so it's a little bit difficult for me, being not an audio person, to be able to tune it right. Impossible TV, you gotta go. Thanks for joining us. Glad you could make it, and I can't wait to see you on the next one. Hydro Homies. Never let the machines win. A big thanks to Soraya for sponsoring this stream. Soraya Fast Gray is what's gone on all of these machines, and they make some really good resins. Mark over at Soraya, I would consider him a friend, and he's always up for supporting creators. I love what they do. I'm proud to say that they are sponsoring this stream, and if you get the chance over the next couple weeks, shoot them a thanks over on social media. I'm sure they'd really appreciate it. Sean Youth, why do you tap the desk with your drink? I don't know, but I've always, anytime I've done a shot or take a toast with someone, I'll just go, salute, and then I tap it. I don't know if that's like a thanks to the bartender or respect to the bartender, or you're paying respects somehow. Benjamin Vaderlaus, high $5, iced tea on me. You're awesome. Thank you, Benjamin. Robert Peters, they don't make a castable. If they did, I'd buy it. I would assume that's a not yet. I know Mark over at Soraya Tech has been doing some experiments, I think is the proper way. And, well, we'll see. Impossible TV, can you still ping me if I'm on my TV? Maybe. Go to your TV, make sure you're logged in as you, and then have someone ping you. See if you can get pinged. Dark Blue 234. What do you think about Sunlu filaments? I haven't printed with Sunlu filaments, so I don't know. David Haddocan, cheers from Saskatchewan. Cheers from Seattle. Good to see you, my friend. Nevin Line, yep, do that too when doing shots or cheers with a drink. Yes, so it's what you do when you take a shot. In the military, tapping your drink is to salute the fallen soldiers, Mike Philpott says. Mr. DM Lucky, fumes so far. I don't smell anything right now. Depends on what the resin or the material you're printing with. If you're printing with ABS, it stinks. If you're printing with some more pungent resins, it stinks. Trying to catch the chat over there. It's right over there on the big TV. I would show you, but I can't. It's over there. High voltage madness. G-Tech sucks. Oh, do they? Does it? Oh, they're filament. Okay. Gamer 260. What's up? Lindsay Cripps. Cheers from Australia. Cheers from the US. Paul Cumber. The weather turned out to be okay today. Sunny. And I was able to walk outside in a t-shirt, no problem. But once the sun goes down, it is my favorite time of year, hoodie season. Where's my hoodie? It's over there. Oh my goodness. You know what we should do? Let's get over here again. Hold on. It's so dark in there. It's like a DC movie. I know it's focused on the thing, but it's looking good, legit. I'm excited to pull that out. Collis K, yes, hoodies. For a nice hoodie, fam. Caleb Stormer, 3D printing a hood? Probably not. How's the Mono X doing? Let's see if I can see when it comes up. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. I can't tell. How about this one? Let's see if I can see this one. Oh, that's looking good too. Oh, I can see it. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. Tony Ryan, my new screen name will be Pungent Resin. That'd be a sweet band name. Like if all your instruments were resin printed. Max D-Lug, I'm returning my FlashForge Dreamer because it almost burned my print farm down. What? What? That's terrible. Shampoo 23, what would you say your favorite printer overall is? Oh, I love when I get this question. My favorite printer is the one that's preloaded with the filament that I want to use and is close by and ready to print. I play with so many different machines and so many different filaments, it's hard to pick a favorite. I have my favorite of the moment, like a G-Max print just finished, and I was like, yes, this is awesome, because it worked first time, printed, filament change worked, but the Prusa Mini, when I was printing all these parts for that Alexander Chappelle camera arm, it was my favorite. The CR10 V2, it completed a print unexpectedly, and I was like, whoa, oh, I love this thing. So it just depends on what I'm printing, when I need it, what I'm printing with, all that kind of stuff. I don't really have a favorite. It's just, I love them all equally, but sometimes I go to some other because and not others because I need to use it for a specific thing. Sincoryu, €5. Pounds? Euros. Pounds. Do you have a link? Well, first of all, thank you for that. Do you have a link for the slicer you used? I don't. But if you go to Google and look up lychee slicer, Lychee space slicer, lychee slicer, it'll take you to the website where you can download it. And I'm using the latest beta for this, which has all 3 machines as beta profiles. Look at that, 1,151 likes. You guys are crazy pants. You guys are crazy pants and I love it. I just cleaned out my wash and rinse stations. My Prusa one and my Anycubic one. And I got the Soval one over there that I gotta play with. William Weston, will you, 3D printing nerd, will you go to 3D Meetup Sweden next year? I've always wanted to go, and I've always wanted to bring my family. It seems like a lot of fun. It's in Helsborg, right? Helsborg, Sweden? And then it's better to fly somewhere and then take like a train 3 hours, and then if I can ever make it, I will, absolutely. Eric Christensen, $5. Does anyone know if keeping resin in the fridge will help prolong its useful life? That's a really good question. I don't know. There's nothing in resin that expires. It more separates. And so I think what will prolong resin life is just to every week, maybe every couple weeks, every month, just give it a little shake. Just make sure things are mixed up. I think. Tyler Lamb, do you know of any wash and cure stations that will fit a max size Mono X print? I don't off the top of my head. I know that some are being developed, but I don't have access to any of those. Look at this. Good thing I had a cap on my tee. Loyal with high $5. Thanks Loyal, as always. Sir Will 99 is a longtime friend on your side of the mountains. He just ordered a Mini. I'm excited for him, his first 3D printer. That is fantastic. Congratulations, Will. Or Sir Will. Royalty, right? That is awesome. Matt, a 5-gallon bucket. Yeah, that's really your best option is just a large container with some isopropyl alcohol in it. And honestly, you don't need to dunk the whole thing in isopropyl. You just need enough to be able to bring it up and then have some way of agitating the model with the isopropyl alcohol to get the resin bits off. Just shaking it usually doesn't provide as good of a result as using like an ultrasonic toothbrush to kind of get in there and get the resin bits out. I mean, you could just go get yourself a Harry Potter toothbrush or a Spider-Man toothbrush at the store, and that would work just fine. First one's almost done. I know, it's almost done. I'm really excited. Let's see what kind of time it says is left on it. Let me go take a look. See, part of the surprise is focusing on the cover. It says 21 minutes left. That is okay, and I can see this one. This one's looking good. We're doing well here. Ryan Bory, have you tried any other solutions aside from IPA since the pandemic has made it challenging in some areas to get IPA? I have. I followed some of the Uncle Jesse stuff using, I a degreaser. You can always water down. So you can, some people say getting 99% IPA is easier than the 70% stuff. And so you can get 99% and water it down. But honestly, nothing works quite as good as just isopropyl alcohol. Yeah. Yeah. Fagu? Why the printing area of the SC is smaller than the regular one? I don't know. It could be because it's enclosed in metal. That might be why. Shampoo 23, what is your favorite color filament? I mean, blue. Don Archangel, water washable resin is definitely a thing. Some people have got really good results with it. It's just, while it's awesome, there still isn't a clear indication of how to properly dispose of it. I think that's the proper way to say it. It's almost done. Might as well bring out the Anycubic wash station when that one's done and start washing, right? Because you're going to want to see that. Magic H2 form, high five blue, yeah. That's probably one of my favorite filaments. I do like it. Other blues are good too. Camo 329, what's your favorite color? Blue. For nice, is that a retractable sword in the background? I tried to make some, but I kept on failing. You mean this? It is. This is a retractable sword. I can use it to point things. Here, let's do this. Let me. Okay. There you go. There's the, what is that? The hilt. And there's the rest of the sword. So. That's fun. TARDIS blue. This is fun. I printed a huge lightsaber one on the Raise 3D machine, and it was when my buddy Pooch Repcord was in town, and we filmed the video, and then we just never got it shown, and so it's still at my house. I should do a little quickie on that. What STL is that? It's a print and play sword. I don't remember where it's at. I don't remember. Chris S, orange is better. That is sus. Tyler Lamb, can you print retractable stuff on the resin printers? Technically, you should be able to. Technically. Yeah. Mr. T-Bone SF, you keep doing that with that sword and you're gonna go blind. Jeff Heinzman, will you collab with Soraya and make a high five blue resin? I have yet to hear a better idea. Roberto and Kevin's 3D Creations, it's on Thingiverse. Yeah, all that stuff's on Thingiverse. The don't go to verse. Max D-Lug, do you still have your WRX? I don't. I don't. The story starts out sad, but then it gets okay. So, I've owned a lot of WRX. I've owned an 02 WRX, an 04 WRX, and my latest one was an 06 WRX. I bought it used, really cheap, cash, like, what was it, 3 hours, 4 hours away, which I had to take a train to go get it. It was Cobb Stage 2 tuned, and it was blue. All of my WRXs have been blue. In fact, my 2002 WRX was the basis for one of our wedding colors, which was WR Blue, World Rally Blue from Subaru. That was one of our wedding colors when we got married. It was awesome. But the 06, it started to develop a knock, and it was in the lower part of the engine. So it was either going to be a bearing or a rod. And I didn't have the time nor the experience to pull an engine and go get a new one from Japan or find a wrecking yard one. Plus then it would have to be re-dynoed, and it was under a lot of compression just because it was chipped and it had some go-fast parts on it. And so I ended up selling that car really cheap to a father and son who were going to take the time during the pandemic, and the father was going to teach the son how to install a motor, and they were going to use it as a learning experience. And I was like, if there's going to be something that should do, it's going to be that. And so I went looking at the Subaru dealership closest to me. They've always been nice. I just wanted to see what new Subarus were like, new WRXs. And I went, and as I'm walking around the corner, there it was, a 2020 World Rally Blue, or whatever they call it Blue, WRX. And it's not an automatic, it's a six-speed stick. And I almost broke down into tears. I'm like, this is it. So I found one of the salespeople and I said, I need to drive this. And he's like, you bet. So they took a copy of my license and my insurance, and Eddie with $2. I don't feel like the WRX comes in anything else. It's true. And I drove it from the dealership to my house. And my wife was like, you're gonna get this, aren't you? I'm like, maybe. So I drove it back to the dealership and I negotiated them down quite a bit, and I ended up picking up a 2020 WRX. So that's what I have right now, a 2020 Subaru WRX in my blue. It's beautiful. Nathan Galarno? New member. Thanks for being a member, Nathan. That's awfully kind of you. Norman Fair did have gold rims. It did not. Believe me. Gold rims would have been awesome. And it's not the STI version. That was too much money. But the 2020 WRX still has more than 250 horsepower out of a Boxer 4, right? It's crazy what they get out of that thing. It is crazy. Yeah, so anyway, that's my story. So I now drive a 2020 Subaru WRX. And I know I could have invested money in the engine, and I could have paid to have it fixed. And it was really sentimental. It was really, really sentimental. But at the same time, taking the family for drives, I'm taking my son to baseball tournaments and baseball practices. And I would just, if ever came a day where there was one time where it broke down the side of the road, and it was 50 miles from home, and we had to use AAA, and I tweeted about this, and it was just coming back from a baseball game, and we were super hungry and tired, and it was like, I don't ever want to do this again. And so when it was starting to fail, at that point, that sort of knock, where it's a rod or a bearing, is pretty much the death knell. As my mechanic said, that's the death knock. I didn't want to take that chance, and so I figured a new car with a warranty, it was it. The last new car I bought was in 2002, and it was a WRX. So anyway, that's my story. I have a 2020 Subaru WRX. It's blue, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Alex Swapley, I've reached into the trunk. That's right, you have. Juan Martin Ramon, buy another bug guy and put a 207 in and never think about the motor again. Man, those 02s, man. The 06 though, 06 was the best year because it was when they had the TR, right? The tuner. I don't know. I had Brembos in my 06. It was a nice car, man. It was a nice car. And here's the great thing, that 2006 WRX that I had, I originally picked it up super cheap because it was a salvage title. And what I learned is when that car, I picked it up at 91,000 miles on the engine and the car. What I learned was that 5,500 miles in, when it was brand new, the owner had it totaled because his girlfriend at the time caught him cheating, and she took a baseball bat to every body panel and every plate of every pane of glass. And so the insurance company totaled the car out because they said it wasn't worth it. And so originally when the car was picked up, the engine was great, it just looked like crap. And I got to see the pictures and I was like, oh man, the story here is just, it's just great. Anyway, Don Archangel, go electric, I know. One day I'd love a Tesla. I can't afford one, not yet. Matt, I'm a Nissan man, 370Z. That is a good car. Lee Wilson, yeah, the PLA giveaway is closed. Sorry about that. Next stream, we will have another one, though. Ben Smith, oh, you got school tomorrow. It's 11:30 where you're at. What is the ETA? So, let's check. Hold on. Hold, please. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay, this one's at 9 minutes right here. I'm getting a squeak. Like a metal on metal squeak. Let's see, where's it at? Who's doing it? It's the little one. Okay, we might need a little lube on the lead screw. But I'm getting a squeak. I'm gonna go closer so you can hear it. Let's see. Listen. I hear it. Oh, I hear it. There's a squeak. Well, at least that just takes a little lubrication. Eddie Mosier, I'm at $2. I'm having a hard time not buying a Supra. Understandable. Understandable. Paul Cumber, I did not oil the rod. Interesting. Well, we know that it just needs a little bit of lubrication on that. That is not the end of the world. Does it come with it? Let's find out. Interesting, it does not. Okay. It's 9 minutes from being done. Andrew Carr, new member. Thanks for doing that. I appreciate that. Jesse Mancuso, destroy one. No. Eddie Mosier, right printer, I told you. Like nothing too. My motto squeaked. They are sending me a new lead screw. I don't know if, we don't need that. It just needs some lubrication, right? Robert Hathaway, do you use oil or graphite? I use a PTFE lube, usually, PTFE. Big Jano, high $5. Got the Mega X machine after watching your review as my first ever 3D printer. Even made my own review video on it. Thank you. Super high five from Florida. Well, thanks for that. Oh, that's fantastic. I love hearing stories like that. Reach out. Email me the link to your review. I want to see it, please. And if it's good, maybe I'll subscribe. Ooh. Maker 3D printing. That is the sound of printer tears. Stupid fly. So that one over there, it is at the point of making the Benchy smokestack. Oh, man. This one's making the cabinet, and this one is halfway through the bow. Super Lube is PTFE. Okay, good. Alice Clark, thank you for that. Ellery FG, you can download Lychee Slicer by going to... You can go to Google and type in Lychee space slicer and it'll tell you where. I don't have any memory. I don't remember where I got it from. I went to Google. It shouldn't be a wobbly smokestack though, right? Because, Laurel, I understand, or Matt, who said that? Someone said wobbly, but it shouldn't, right? Because the lead screw should have some clearance in order to spin without, did I get it? Stupid fly. In order to spin without any inconsistencies in its straightness affecting the print. And then the linear rail that it's riding on should be the one that keeps it straight, right? It's so close. Oh man. John Morley, thank you, Joel, for your good, wholesome content. We appreciate you. Well, thank you, John. It's kind of you. That's what I want to do. I always want to create family-friendly, fun, engaging, welcoming, inviting, honest, inclusive content. And I think that's what we're doing here. Except for this fly. Oh, it landed on my keyboard. Shampoo 23, what is your longest print? 7.5 days. It was a big city I did on the G-Max. Denny's, it's almost done. It's just doing the smokestack over there. Wow. They're going so fast. That one's minutes away from being done, I swear. Mango3D.com. Thanks, Max D. Lug. That's right. Brian Sweeney, get a bug assault. I have one. I was part of their first Kickstarter, or whatever it was, or Indiegogo. I got one. And then I left it out in the rain. Hal Turner, you are more interesting than the presidential debate. It's very kind of you. I'm just doing my best. I don't care who you are, where you are, what you do. Let's just encourage more making. Let's just encourage being wonderful and inclusive and having a blast, making a better future for everyone. I think that's fair. Jesse Lamb, need a misting spray bottle to assassinate the fly. Maybe. It's one of those tiny ones. It's like a little fruit fly. Tiny. Stellar Space. How much money do you make on YouTube? Do you make enough for rent? It's not just YouTube that I count on as a revenue stream. I have diversified revenue streams to ensure that if one goes down or there's a problem with one, that the others I can still count on to deliver some revenue. I make enough to support my family. YouTube is my full-time job, and because of a diversified revenue stream, I also have an editor, Sean, who does editing, and when he's in town, he can film as well. I also have a producer, David, and he's in charge of getting the business deals and shopping around ideas and making sure that the content looks great from his point of view. So I make enough to do that. Sean Connolly, I'd vote for Joel, sure, as most huggable. Dave Randolph, can we all get along and just agree that 3D printing is better than 2D printing? These machines are easier to use than any printer that I printed on paper with. Fossil 924 with $10. That's 2 high fives. What's your go-to printer for quality and speed? Currently, it's the Prusa Mini. It's at my house. It's loaded with good filament, and the slicer's ready, and the profiles are tuned. So all I have to do is slice something and bring it to the Prusa Mini and then hit it go. And I'm incredibly confident that it's going to complete and it's going to look good. The other one is the Raise 3D E2. It's also at my house. It's preloaded with ABS right now, and using Idea Maker, I can slice a model and wirelessly send it to it and hit print, and it'll just go, and I'm happy with it. Isogen, $2. Any Halloween projects this year? Yes. Oh, yes. You can kind of see it in that mess over there. I'm not going to point to it, but I shared a picture of it with my Patreon supporters, so they know what I'm talking about. But you'll see it Sunday. Sean's working on it right now. Sean's in the chat, but Sean's also working on it. Rojo Droner, I know a guy named Fossil924 on Xbox. Wait a minute, Rojo Droner, Fossil924, do you both know each other via Xbox Live? Camo329, at least you're lovable. Aw. I just try to be kind. I just want to be kind. Fire Guy 079, Joel, any chance of getting Soraya Tech to send a bottle of resin to the winners of the printers? That's actually a really good idea. I will talk to Mark, but look at this. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Oh, this camera and there's a benchy over there. First print is done. First print is done. I should go, okay. Okay. Hydration and caffeination, Slancha. But, we need to go get a wash and cure station. It's over there. I can't get, there's a microphone in the way. Who got out a microphone? Who did that? Who did that? I gotta take this down. Jeez. I don't want to hit anything, including me. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm doing this. Loyal, $5. I cried a little when it finished. Don't cry. Don't cry for me, loyal Moses. The truth is I never left you. Oh, hey, you know what? You want to see in here? The resin room? I'm just gonna add more things to my desk. Okay. I'm working on it. I don't have a lot of isopropyl alcohol left. Sure. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys. Builder's Mark, $5 tissues for Loyal Moses. Happy tears. Loyal Moses 25, is that the dungeon named after me? That is the Loyal Moses Memorial. Oh, no, it sounds like you're dead. That is the Loyal Moses Resin Fungin. Ed Mosier, you should think about having the resin room fully enclosed. I'm working on a filtration system. Eddie. Guys, okay, now I gotta get... Okay, gotta get the other thing. Ha ha! Sorry. Matt, $4.99. Are you out of your mind eating Funyuns in the Fungin? That's right. And Vanessa K asked, when was the, what's the time left on the last one? And it is 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I accidentally hit my mute. I'm sorry. I should be back, right? Am I back? I should be back. I show audio. I'm back. I'm back. So, guys, there's this little switch on my mic pack, and if it accidentally gets slid over to the mute side, then it's mute. JB Customs. Yeah, I'm not turning up anything. Nevin Line, $25. Loyal Moses, the Loyal Moses Memorial Resin Fungin Ventilation Fund. That is fantastic. Thank you for that. God, you guys have way more imagination than I do. Oh, you know what? What if we come on back? Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Whoop. Here it is. So, I have all these outlets down here. It's fantastic. Huzzah! Okay, so it goes off. This is the rotating platform of doom. This goes in. There is a little bit of, I don't know if you can see it. There's some stuff in there. Yeah, there's a little bit of resin dust. I tried to filter it out, but it was really difficult, so it didn't happen. Just getting this ready. And that smells like IPA. Here we go. Here we go. Having these angled build plates right here so the resin runs off, it is great. In fact, why don't I zoom you in over here? It's the wrong way. There we go. Okay, look at that. That is our first. That is a benchy. That is a lattice benchy. But I do say it turned out perfect. Jeez. It's really perfect. Okay. I'm not prepared. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. we go. So I've got one of these, and then one of those, and then one of these. See, then I can just kerploop! It went kerploop. Put this back. Do that. Do that. Total time, 2 hours. Sweet. Okay. So then this goes here. And, oh, here, let me just bring it back here. Let me get this one set because there's some stuff I want you to see. Okay, so right there, that's a Benchy. It's in the, I need to change it to wash, and we'll do it for, there we go. It's gonna spin. There's gonna be some resin particulates in there, which you can see. That won't damage it. It's just, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. It's just kind of bouncing around in there right now. $7:14. I am hungry. Ken Gross, how do you clean the rest of the bed, or did it all separate? So the rest of the bed, if there's any resin left on there, you don't technically have to clean it. You could always wipe it off. And on the Prusa one for sure, the cleaning station for that, you attach the bed and it gets put into the isopropyl alcohol and it gets washed off a little bit. But if you have a paper towel, just kind of clean up a little bit, that's fine. Loyal Moses, $5. Benchies are boats, right? Why didn't it float? The Benchy doesn't float. Benchy's very top heavy. The vapor cap, pour through pantyhose. Yes, that's definitely one of the things I need to do. The filters just get all clogged up. Daniel Notley, an ultrasonic cleaner would definitely work. And I have one over there. But I'm not gonna bring it out. This one I am. It is done! Okay, it beeps. So now, okay, this is gonna this part is fun. Let's see, what's the right way to describe that? So before curing, so here it is, and I'll get you a close-up picture here in just a bit. I mean, it's it's great. It looks, I love this. This looks amazing. I want to take my air compressor and blow off the isopropyl alcohol. So yeah, I'll show you how to do that, and we'll go here. Okay. Oh no, stuff falling. So I have one of these. It's gonna be a little loud, I'm sorry. Here we go, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And clear. What you want to do is get all of that off of your model before you cure it, because if any resin or anything is left on it, I don't think the cure happens as well. Anyway, here it is. It's a little sticky, but that's what it looks like. So now let's go get it in the cure station. Oh no! I bump that shelf every time. Every time. Okay. Isopropyl alcohol over here. Spinning platform of doom. Right here. The benchy boat, that's sticky. Right there. There we go. And this goes back on. Can't see anything. Okay. Change cure time to 4 minutes. Let's see. I'm just going to get you set up here because I want you to be able to see it. In the carousel of doom. There we go. And go. Look at it spin. Eddie Mosher, $2. You should tell future Joel to move the shelf. I should. There was a casualty. There was a casualty. Oh well. Oh well. Look at it go, spinning and curing. Impossible TV, yes, it is a washing and curing station. Wait, Wizard's Fury 85, no failure. Both printers are going really well. The Mono X is super quiet. Like, I am surprised at how quiet it is. Jake Radcliffe, how well do you think an FDM printer could print lattice benchy? That's actually a really good question and something that I've been thinking about. Jeremy King, exactly. I don't understand why people asking if they're believe me, I will shout it from the rooftops if they fail. William Finn, sailing in a sieve. Yes. Yes. Station 240, maybe Joel doesn't care, so he can just 3D print it all again. 3D print all what? From Thompson, Joel needs some resin flex plates in his life. Yes, I've reached out to Wham Bam, and we're going to work on getting some flex plates on these. Daniel Notley, how do you know when it's cured? It's a really good question. The surface shouldn't be tacky. You should be able to pick it up with your hands, no problem. You shouldn't need gloves. It shouldn't have too much of a smell to it. Henry McCausland, what are the times on the other ones? That's a really good question. "12 minutes on the Mono SE and 23 minutes on the Mono X. Hey, we're almost done. We're coming to an end here. Hey, look, I hit a button. Paul McDonald, does the tackiness of the surface change the texture if it gets stuck on your glove? I don't know the answer to that one. That's actually a really interesting question. What the crit? It has holes everywhere. It sure does. It sure does. Braden Day, I need more luck. Any tips? Get more luck. That would be my tip. I missed the super chat. Crap. Where? Eddie Mosier. The last super chat I saw was Eddie Mosier. Dean Doris, $4.99. Are you out of your mind? Impressed by the resin and the printer. By the way, transparent aluminum is now a thing, trademarked as Alon. Okay. Look at Star Trek. Predicting the future. Here we go. Ready? Do. Well, that's not too... Here, wait. Let's see. Okay. Gloves are off and in the pile of throwaway stuff. Here we go. So the bottom isn't exposed to any UV. The bottom is tacky. So what I can do now is put the Benchy on its side and hit the play button, which is that button. So obviously the only thing that's going to cure the Benchy is the UV light that's being projected from those LEDs. And if the bottom is facing downward, yes, it's a clear platform, but it's not going to get any UV. Attila Hajdrick, I should be broadcasting in 1080p. What the crit bottom should be exposed to some UV from the side. It's true, sort of. Jack Sloan, still, please remember to stay hydrated. Felix, yes, 405 nanometer. The height of the Benchy is Benchy height? I don't know. It's like an inch or two. It capsized Ray. $720? Dang it. Is it really $720? Okay. I missed a configuration. I'm sorry. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, man. Okay, settings got reset. I am horribly sorry. Jeez. Okay, next stream it'll be fixed, I promised. If you open the lid, it sure does. €5. Afaru, high five from Galway in Ireland. Hey, how's it going? PJ Leeds with a Canadian $4.99. Are you out of your mind? Speaking of ST, have any thoughts on 3D modelers? I don't know what you mean. What is ST? Right. People saying 720p is fine. That's like Bill Gates saying 640K is all anyone will ever need. Took 64K and multiplied it by 10 and said that's what you'll need. I bet we're good. So I'm gonna hit the stop button, which is here. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. That is a Benchy. That's not too shabby, right? Look at that. Reproduce the detail. Have a look at the roof. Roof looks good. The smokestack. The smokestack is good. Kren6977, I missed your what? What did I miss? sorry if I missed it. Kren, where did you go? Kren 6977. Say it again. I missed your super chat. I'm gonna find it. Kren 6977, an Aussie 5. Aussie high five. What have I missed? Oh, Kren 6977. Thank you for that. That Aussie 5. And honestly, you missed not much, just a lot of talking. Look at the wheel. There we go. So anyway, this is Loyal's boat. Mickey the Maker, looks fine equals doesn't look bad, and we can still see you. I don't know. You tell me. I mean, the lines on the roof. Here, let's see if we can find it. Where'd it go? There we go. The lines on the roof are actually the layer lines, like from the layer height, 0.05 millimeters. And so 0.05 millimeters is still not gonna make a perfect slant. And so you're gonna see layer lines there. Isn't that crazy? Ransom makes a liter of cola. Taylor East, Loyal bought the Benchy on each machine. So this is Tech Fast Gray Resin, and this was printed on the Anycubic Photon Mono. What is that right there? There's a little... It still looks... All right, well, anyway, look at that. Okay. Benchy 1, done. Loyal, your Benchy's done. 1 of 3. Okay, I need to make sure. That's the... Okay, I'm putting it... Let's see. Okay, the mono... So, I've got these 2 Tech bottles right here. The mono is going to be right here. The mono SE will be right here. The Benchy, and then the mono X will be... somewhere. We're getting there. Let's take off the platter of doom and let's get this back. Okay. That'll be ready. Just gonna put the lid on just kind of a little bit, just to kind of... God, that doesn't even work, does it? Okay. Stay. There we go. Renegade Biker 24. No. The SE is almost finished. We are probably minutes away from that being finished. It is... The SE is 4... Oh, I'm sorry, it's over here. 3 minutes! 3 minutes. In fact, why don't I get you over there? Is this in the way? Oh, man, everything's in the way. Okay, and then kind of see it. Let's see. There we go. You'll see it. Oh, my arm. You'll see it when it's finished. Like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. One down, 2 to go. Exactly. Bam! So close. It's getting there. It's minutes away. Let's see. Matt, I missed 2 of your super chats. Okay, let's see. Matt, $4.99, eating Funyuns in the Fungin. I got that one. Oh, here's the other one. Okay, I am broke. Kick me a sticker, please, for the community door when you get a chance. Thank you. Matt, send me an email, and I will, I'll send you a sticker. Send me an email with your address so I can get a sticker out to you. Let's see, I got to catch up here. Oh, my goodness. PJ Lietz, Super Chat Canadian, $4.99. Out of your mind? Star Trek LOL. Got it. Loyal with $9.99. Love it. 1 down, 2 to go. Moo Cool K has super chatted 5. High five. Send me a Benchy. Oh, Moo Cool. These are spoken for. These are spoken for. Loyal paid the price and will be getting these 3 Benchies. Ryan Borey, this feels like a QVC Home Shopping Network video. Honestly, how could it not, right? I'm opening products and I'm showcasing them to you. This is a QVC of 3D printers. Like I'm showing you. I am letting you make your own decision on the quality that these are able to achieve. But I mean, honestly, it is kind of QVC. Yeah. Yeah. It's done! It's done! It's done! Look at that. Oh, yes. Okay, I gotta glove up. This is exciting. Wow, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Let me go get that one out. It is done. Look at that. That opens up. Oh, you can't see that. Here, let me. Oh, other way. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Hi, guys. Oh, and you still have that picture in picture. Sweet. So that. And that. Oh, so much better. Oh, it's a little drippy. A little drippy, but you can kind of see right there. It looks eerily similar. Eerily. Kerplunk. Okay. Oh. Okay, you are done. And then this one gets the washins. Wash. There it goes. And I will, while that's washing, I will clean up over here just a smidge. There we go. The Mono X has 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Kerplunk, exactly. Oh, look at how many kerplunks. Lots of kerplunks. Lots of kerplunks. Christopher Enoch should have filled the build plate to show off the differences. Maybe at some point. I will. Have you tried the Wham Bam plates? Kren6977. I haven't yet, but I do have some. I have one for the Saturn and I have one for the Noir, and I just need to get them installed. Max DeLug, thoughts on Snapmaker? They've reached out, but I haven't had the chance to accept anything. All you with the splash kerplunks, I love it. Hey, look at that, Matt. You just sent me the thing for your address. I'll get you a sticker, man. David Kwaschinik? No air dry this time. Yes, I still have to air dry it. But it's got to wash first. So it washes, it air dries, and then it cures. Cast Designs, what's your favorite budget resin printer so far? That's a really good question. I honestly don't know. Put the prints on top of each other to show them from Sin Koryu. Thank you for that. On top. I don't know exactly what you mean, but I'll see. Okay, here we are. You can see that. Okay, that is before washing. Quantum Flare 5, high $5. Where can I find the lattice benchy to print? It's on proofsofprinters.org. I'm gonna go air dry this real quick. I'll turn the camera if anything fun happens and the shelf doesn't hit me. Noise in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're clear. To walk around everything. Here it is after washing, or I'm sorry, air drying. Why won't you focus? There we go. There it is. There it is. Okay. No more noise. Yeah, hey, I warned you. Platform of Doom. William Weston, SEK20. Put the prints on the printers they come from. Well, that's... Now you're just being smart, aren't you? Why won't that not? Here we go. Put the benchy on there. Stuck. Okay. Curing is happening. I'm going to take this benchy and put it right. Oh. Oh no! I had it set on wash and not cure. Okay, that was funny. I'm like, it's spinning so fast. Better. Common Rider Chaos. Did I miss the giveaways? You did not. We are probably... We are probably 10 minutes away from the giveaways, maybe. This one, wait. Hey guys. This one has 3 minutes left. This one is set for a 4-minute cure. IBC, $2. Thoughts on the Virtual Foundry? I haven't actually had the chance to play with their filament yet. I have some, but I just haven't had a chance to play with it. It looks really neat. Uncle Jesse, what's up, man? Joel is now Mr. Anycubic. Mr. Anycubic. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Giveaways do rock. We're probably, I would say, 10 minutes away from doing the giveaways. Link is in the description. Any motion for 2. So that's what that's what happens. That's right. Cures really fast. High Voltage Madness, 2300, absolutely. If there is sun where you live, you can leave it in the sun to cure. I am in Seattle, and we don't have much. We don't have much sun. Quantum Flare, I gotta work, so I won't be here in time for the giveaway. Oh, I'm sorry, we're like 10 minutes away, and I'm really sorry about that. Ryan Gill, 2-second layers. Yes, yes. I did 2, either 1.5 or 2-second layers. One of the two. Is Chelsea in there? Is Chelsea in there? Impossible TV with the caps. Yeah, Uncle Jesse's here. Dan, in Seattle when there's sun, the vampires sparkle. Only in Forks. Danny-O27, how bad is the smell? I don't smell any resin. The only thing I sell is the isopropyl alcohol that's in the cleaner. I smell 0 resin. This is the Soraya Fast gray resin, which by itself doesn't have much of a scent at all. Whereas the Soraya blue resin, which is more than engineering grade stuff, it's pretty pungent. Lakshan, my girlfriend uses these UV lamps to cure her nails. A lot of people get the nail curing lamps to cure prints. No joke. The X is done. This is still curing. Turn on side. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Wow, this thing's big. Just make a little room here. God, the build plate's massive. It is good to have that that angle on the build plate though, because then I can kind of do that. And really, there's not much on there. There's a little on the edge, but yeah, surprising. Of course, this table isn't near level, and so it could be that resin that's on the edge might have fallen if it was level, maybe? Okay, this one's done. I will bring it around. Oh my goodness. It's happening. Here it is. That's not bad. I know it's YouTube 720p because I messed up the settings, but that's not bad. Right? John Arrington, how do you qualify for the giveaway? You would go click the link in the description. There you go. Looks pretty good. I will put it on top, just like before. Okay, so now we got to get this one off the build plate. You can see that, right? Yeah, you can. Okay, good. Good. Really not a lot on there. Have a look. Focus. There we go. That's it on the build plate. Okay. Did you guys see that? It just slid. That was amazing. Okay. Get this in. Change this to wash. Get the lid. And go. Stop. Oh, there we go. Jeez. And I hit a pipe. Do you not fit? Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, a little wobbly too, because of my sweet, sweet bench. Okay, okay, there we go. There's a lot of yellowish covers lying around. That is for sure. That is definitely for sure. Oh man. All right, so, Glenn Jones, hit the beer a little early. I wish. I'm thirsty. We're almost done. We're almost done. Oh, it's happening. How many people are back for the giveaway? Hey, we got some. Sweet. Tyler Sears, okay, I entered the giveaway. I hope I win. You hope you win Josh. I hope you win Josh as well. So remember, SCK50 for a new wash and cure and a soul. Is everybody still here? So I need to be able to tag you in the chat. And the only way to do that is to make sure you put in the name that you have in the entry so I can tag you in the chat. And it's done. Okay. Gotta go air dry. Oh, hey, you know what I'll do? No, I'm not gonna mute. Just, okay. I need everybody to turn down their volume in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're clear. I don't want to forget this time, so I'm going to make sure I check the front and don't spin this thing into oblivion. Cure. There we go. Hey, I told everybody to turn off your speakers. Come on. We're curing. So we got a couple minutes. I'm looking, honestly, like they look the same. Bless me. Excuse me. One more. Sorry. They look the same. I can't tell. I can't tell. Quantum Flare, $2. I got 3 minutes before I need to leave. I am working on it. Thank you, everybody. Stupid sneezes. It's dusty in here. Kelly White's COVID, that's right. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, I could get rid of these, right? Okay. Okay, I missed some. Let me get back here. Let's see. Builder's mark. $5 for a faraway outside compressor with long hose fund. Where'd you go? Frank Ashley the fourth with 5. High five. If you had to choose one of these printers as a daily driver, which one would you go with? I want a resin printer, but I'm concerned about the build size. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't had the chance to play with them yet. They all seem to print really well. Patrick Withers, Super Chat Aussie 5, 3 fingers crossed and a high five. Sweet. Cool. There we go. Right now, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna take it into the other room and put it away because it stinks. Stinks like resin in isopropyl alcohol. But I am gonna tell you that all of these prints look the same. And I'm not joking. All of the prints look the same. All of them. Every single one. Every single one. All of them. All of them. All of them. Well, I'm going to start getting it ready. We have 1,400 people here. Wow, the chat is, and it's done! And it's done. It looks the same. It looks the same. It looks the same. It looks the same. Okay. Okay, doing the draw. Here we go. Here we go. I got to go to that spreadsheet. It's not this spreadsheet. It's where'd it go? Hold on, I just got to find it. Okay. I'm getting there, I promise. Okay, I am no longer accepting responses. We have 1,354 entries. That's a lot. And we've got, okay, so, wow, that's a lot. Here we go, here we go. So it's between rows 2 and 1,355. Just to confirm, 1,355, okay. And the first winner is, I'm looking. Here it is. Prime to the first. You are the first winner of an Anycubic Resin 3D printer. Congratulations. Thanks for joining us on this fun little adventure. Okay, and the next winner is, this is an early entry. Oh, this person is not in the chat. So I'm picking another one. Here we go. Let's see if you're here. You are. Dang it. There it is. The second winner is Cage X. Cage X. Congratulations. Thanks for joining us on this fun little adventure. All right, third winner. Third winner. Here we go. Here we go. The third winner. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's see if they're there. They are not in the chat. I have to repick. The third winner is in the chat. Simon Blakeman. Simon Blakeman, you are the third winner. You are the third winner of the Anycubic Resin 3D printer. Oh my goodness. Congratulations to all the winners. I can't believe it. We had so many entries and it was just nuts. So for those who want to see the qualities of the benchies, let me move the camera around just a little bit and we'll take a look at them. But congrats to all the winners. Good game, everybody. GG. And now we'll take a look at the benchy qualities. We'll see what's going on. And then we will end this marathon of a stream. I think it's funny too. So we had 1,400 people holding on to the very end. And then they're still here. They're still literally here. Like they want to see the qualities of the benchies. So let's do it. Let's just do it. Here we go. I will come around here. Hello, everybody. This is probably going to be the best way, I think. Maybe. Oh no, oh no, oh yes, oh no, oh yes, oh no, 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 no. Oh yes. Okay. Working on it. Okay, oof, I'm sorry. So I've got the 3 benchies lined up and there they are. They look the same. They look the same. Honestly, I can't see a difference. I don't see a difference. They all look the same. Oh man, I missed some chats. Okay. Joseph Covell, if you're using a resin print to, trying to look over my camera, print for mechanically precise parts, are there any tips to avoid warping, bending before cure? I don't know. That's actually a really good question. I don't know. There we go. Kieran Muller, Aussie 5, Mark of Anycubic's build quality if they're the same from 3 different models. Yeah, they look the same. They look the same. they look the same. This one, here, let's put these over here. So this one, this is from the mono. just the straight up Anycubic mono. I think it looks fantastic. RC Maniac, they're going to be blurry because it's a 720p stream, and I'm sorry. D-Rock Pain, no, they do not. It does not come with a cure station. Okay. All right, I'm sorry. This one's the Mono X. Mono X. I had this, but they look the same. Oh, you can see right there. See that little, that splotch up there, that kind of line up there? I think that's from IPA being left on, because that was the last one. I don't know if I cleaned it off fully when it was curing. Okay, so this one is the Anycubic Photon SE, and it looks the same. It looks the same. It's legit the same. Here is the Photon Mono. And I don't see a difference. Not a single difference. Maybe this isn't the model that's best to show differences. Chainsaw Rosary, hipsters love IPA. It's true. D-Rock Pain, they might. Bryce Deary, the STL is on prusaprinters.org. Look up Lattice Benchy. Let's make anything 720p blurry, unfortunately. Logan XL, can you make an affiliate link to the resin you're using when you're done shooting? Yes. Yes, I will. Well, wait, in fact, don't I already have one? Isn't it... Don't I have it? Oh, I thought I had it. So, yep, I will post that as soon as I cut the stream. That'll be the next thing I do. So anyway, there we go. There's 3 benchies. Loyal, $10.99. They look great, Joel. Thank you for the great stream. Congratulations to everyone who won filament and printers. This was a big night. Yeah, that's very true. Thanks, Loyal, for being there, man. Well, honestly, each of the 3 printers, I think, is incredibly capable of of putting out great models. Man, I'm hungry. I still got my my iced tea. Well, shoot, I think what we're going to do, we're going to call it good. Thanks for everybody that stopped by. Thanks for everybody that threw stuff in. Thanks to Soraya Tech for sponsoring. Thanks to Anycubic for giving some of these away. Thanks to everybody who was super chatting, everybody who played along. Thanks for everybody that stayed along for the ride. Thanks to Dave from Printed Solid for 10 spools of filament going out to winners. I'll get emails out to everybody as soon as I get some dinner in me. But man, I'm a little hungry. So I think we're just going to call it good. Thanks for watching. If you made it this far, you're awesome. Don't forget to hug each other more, fight for a cause you believe in, and from a safe distance. High five. We made it. We made it. We made it!